Hey, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm kind of dealing with anxiety right now, so I'm just gonna do some copious amounts of legal drugs to satiate my tendencies, and I'm gonna give you guys another 5 or 6 minutes to get yourselves in order. So don't do anything I wouldn't. Love you. Bye.
I swear I testify, it's not all just black and white. I'll find a better life.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I had to put up with this for the last, like, day, because it's been stuck in my head. So you guys can have this stuck in your head now, too.
Lots of treats just for you. Come on, gang, let's get this candy moving.
Lollipops and lemon drops, some jelly beans or chocolate.
Gorge.
Caramel, apple, sugar sticks or candy flying saucers.
Whoa.
Trick or treat, give me something good to eat.
Boom! Scared myself.
Happy Halloween, candy corn and sugar sticks, some bubble gum or licorice. Marshmallow sweets and nutty treats or gum tops are delicious. Trick or treat, give me something good to eat.
Whoa, candy!
Happy Halloween,
Gotta keep everything working. Can't stop now.
candy, trick or treat candies, fun, delicious, good to eat. Yummy, yummy.
Making candy sure is fun.
Bells of chocolate in my pocket, I'm sure it's still
Well, well, well. Hi. Hello, everybody.
Go.
Golly. Feels like it's been a bit of a time since we've seen each other. Thank you. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? A golden kappa train right off the bat? Wow, if that isn't poetic, I don't know what is. Are you kidding me? Okay, YouTube, you have no idea what this means, but on Twitch, there's this thing called a golden kappa train, which is like a hype train where something happens when people are generous and whatever. If you get a golden one, it's like a 1 in 1,000 chance, essentially. Ah, Jesus fucking wet! Oh no. Oh no, here we go. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Here we go. No. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. Guys, we've not even started. Please. Please. Oh boy. Here we go. Right. Okay. Just a second here, ladies and gentlemen. Just a sec. At least let me get YouTube chat up here so they can be part of this, okay? At least let me get YouTube in here. Gosh, I can tell I've been away for more than 2 days, can't I? Man, it's almost like I've been away. It's almost like I took a holiday. It's crazy. Right, where's YouTube chat? YouTube chat, where are you hiding? Can't hide from me. I am your maker. What are you doing up there? Fuck. What you doing up there, YouTube? That's better. Much better. Yep, it's crazy. We got YouTube here on a day that isn't Sunday. I mean, this is a very big day. So I thought it'd be moderately poetic to get YouTube in here as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. This is my donathon. Roofathon, which I didn't want to have to do, but life has pushed me in such a way that has made it a necessity. So, if you don't know what a donathon is essentially where I will stream for as long as you guys make me. You give me just a moment here. Whilst I grab my timer. I have that already, actually. Hold up. I might have premeditatively made this without realizing. No, I didn't. I'm an idiot. One moment. No, wait. Maybe I do. Wait. No, that's my starting timer. Never mind. God, I thought I wasn't going to be doing a donathon anytime soon, so I got rid of my old marathon timer. That's fine. We just make it again. So, the way this works, ladies and gentlemen, is very simple. This... Do I need to... Fuck. One moment. Hey, there we go. That does include the timer you just added, by the way, Jay Mujan nicked. Thank you, by the way. So this is a timer. Woo, spooky. But what does this timer mean? Well, for as long as this timer is maintained, I have to... Case in point. Sophie, you're supposed to be saving your money, you stupid bitch. You know I'm just gonna spend that money on you again. Thank you. So, essentially, so long as this timer is running, this will basically enact the donathon, where I will have to stream pretty much every single day for extensive periods of time until that time runs out. I'm here as long as you guys make me. So if you are on the the Twitch side of things, there is a little command called !goals, of which will show you the rules and tribulations of how this donathon works. Now, for YouTube, I haven't made this a command because, well, it's really not needed. You guys are only here once in a blue moon, but for the sake of you guys, there's a little link to it there. Essentially, donations, subs, and all that kind of jazz raise the timer. This is intended not because I want to do this, but because I need to. Thank you, Praxis, very much for that, you little shitbag. I saw what you did whilst I wasn't streaming, by the way. So, allow me to elaborate on why. For those who aren't aware, I've been dealing with a tumultuous housing situation. To go into detail would be a bit gratuitous. But by the way, guys, that golden cap train is almost done. So 30 seconds left on that, just so you know. But essentially, I had... God damn it, you would, wouldn't you? Skeleton! Yeah, that is a golden Kappa train, by the way, guys. That happens once in 1,000 scam trains, just so you know. So allow me to explain. The issue was, okay, I'm gonna give you the full story. So we moved into this house 2 years ago, and in that time, this house has been nothing but a smorgasbord of pain and suffering. The day we moved in, the boiler exploded. We had no hot water, no heating for all of winter. That was expensive, that was whatever. I bought this house, by the way, this is my house. Then, after a month of living here, one of the windows fell out. Great, right? You love it when your house just literally falls apart like a crap macaroni house bit of art, Christmas gingerbread art, whatever. Now, we thought we'd only have to replace one window, but as it turns out, all the windows were fucked. So we had to spend money on replacing all of those windows. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Kashako. Shit. So, yeah, that was the start of it. But then, you know, that was lots of money. That was lots of issues, and we dealt with it. We did. Thankfully, I'm very good with money. I'm very good with saving money. I'm very good with redundancies, if you will. But it got worse, because not only did the boiler explode, the windows fall out, we then found out that the person who'd owned the house before us thought themselves an electrician, because all of the wiring in the entire house looked like a rat's fucking nest. And all of our lights were flickering and weird and whatever. Ah! I'm gonna turn those alerts down just a smidge whilst I'm telling the story. Hinde, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. God, you've almost got a level 5 scam train. Shit, thank you. So then it got worse. I was sat in my room one morning and I looked up. And the... Yeah, keep going. Get that scam train out there. Get that scam train out there. Go for it. More. No, so these donathons are the one time in the year where I get to go, money! Money! I like money! Money me now! Money... God, I sound like such a sellout. Gashaka, thank you for the organic sub. And Crystal Cat, good to see you. Hi. All right, let me finish telling the story. So, you think that was bad. Like, I want to point out, at that point, we'd spent 15 grand on repairs on the house. The windows were stupid expensive. The boiler was stupid expensive. Then, I was sat in my room one morning. We got the electrics fixed as well. And I saw a damp patch on my ceiling. And I was like, huh. That better not be problematic. So I went into the ceiling, into the roof attic space, and there was a hole, I shit you not, about this big, peeking at me. Like, sunlight was coming in through our roof and glaring me in the face. We had a hole bigger than Paris Hilton's asshole in our roof, which was great. I loved it. It was awesome. And at the time, we, not through my own choice, mind you, we went with an option to repair this roof in a way that was sort of a middle ground. Now, at the time, I wasn't really doing well for myself. I was making choices based on other people's needs, and I kind of let somebody convince me to go with something that I felt was a scam. Turns out it was a scam, because fast forward, I mean, that roof we then fixed. We did a donathon to fund the repairs. Anyway, fast forward to now, we're selling the house, and we've been having a whole smorgasbord of shit trying to sell this place. We've been trying to sell the place for about 6 months. We get a buyer. And then we get the housing agent come through, literally days before the final deal, and they say to us, hey, yeah, no one's gonna buy your house. because the foam that you put into the ceiling, which was designed to repair the ceiling, is now considered illegal. And it was deemed illegal 6 months after we put it in. So now we can't sell the house until we get rid of that stupid ass foam that's in the ceiling. Which I remind you, I didn't make the decision to put up there to begin with. And what's worse is I'm soon going to be living in this house by myself. So all of the financial responsibility of this house now falls on me. So I can't even leave this house that is, like, I want to move to get out of this house. I want to move so I can have a fresh start. But I can't do that until we've been able to pay for that stupid ass foam to be removed. And what's worse is because it's a very specific kind of foam, it has to be disposed in a very specific kind of way. And it's not cheap. So I am a slave to this house. I am trapped in a house that has caused me trauma. I am trapped in a house that is nothing but misery to me. Yeah, I've literally, like, this house has been not, like, I legitimately have PTSD because of this house. And I need out. I need out. I want out. I was hoping that when we had that buyer, that would have been it. That, like, I wasn't, like, I'm not even going to talk about the process of selling the house and how it's been a shit show. Because I was hoping that I was going to be able to use the money from selling the house as a springboard to start doing other things. That did not go the way I thought it would go either, because selling houses in England is a capitalistic nightmare. But that's beside the point. Even if I wasn't going to make as much money off selling the house, I was at least getting out. Not the case. Not the case. So, I am once again standing in front of you with a big fuck-off timer above my head, endeavoring to stream for 4 more years. Oh my god, Nick! Thank you. Thank you very much, Nick. I appreciate that. Keeping that golden scam train going. Yeah, so, it's been an endeavor. Here's the thing. I do not like making my streams about money. But I am aware that in order for me to keep doing what I do, in order for me to keep making content the way I want to, there is a... Oh. Well, shit, that's a lot of gifted subs. Thank you, Gashako. I appreciate it. Look, I'll get to all this in a second. I'm just laying the groundwork for where we are at currently, okay? So that's kind of where we're at. You all know it full well. I am not a money-centric person. I don't like making money, anything about what I do, but I'm also a pragmatic and a realist. I know that in order for me to make the content that I enjoy, I need out of this house and I need to be in a more stable situation. To put it bluntly, this house has caused me mental distress, and it has literally sent me into a spiraling spout of depression. You guys think that I'm creative and energetic the way I am now? You haven't seen me when I'm not depressed. You haven't seen me when I'm not burdened by brain fog and the bullshit of being constantly pressured by the bullshit of my living situation. Like, if you were here 2 or 3 years ago when I used to do Warframe back before this bullshit happened, I was an immensely energetic person, but I had no creative outlet, as it were. Whereas now, I have an immensely creative outlet, but no energy because of fucking depression or whatever. So, yeah, that's where we're at. That is why we're here. That is why we're doing what we do. And that's what we're going to be doing. So, the way this donathon works, as I said, it is a donathon. So, direct donations are going to count to the timer more. The way it works, if you look in the bottom left there, $1 is 1 minute. For now. Bits and subs still count, but they do not add as much. Just because you have to understand that Twitch takes a cut of subs and gifted subs, of subs and bits. So we're trying to make sure that I am getting that your generosity is going to its fullest extent. Like, if you want to gift subs and bits, completely fine, absolutely fine. Would 100% recommend still doing it. But if you want to make sure you're adding to the timer the most effectively, it's regular donations and such. If you're on YouTube, there's a link below the stream in the description, which has the link for the donation link as well. YouTube, your stuff will still count. I'll just have to add it manually. So, what do you guys get for this? Well, essentially, every single day, except for Sundays and maybe one extra day during the week, I will be streaming 9 hours a day, minimum, and there will be incentives to make me stream longer. There will be a numerous amount of events and stuff that I am planning over the course of this donathon. We've got some collabs lined up. There's some fun little events that I'm planning to do. There's some giveaways we've got coming. I've got some big announcements that are going to be made as well. And if I bring my little thingy over here, not my, not the, you know, the little thingy, not my brain. My brain's big. None of you can convince me otherwise that my brain's anything other than huge. Thank you for all those followers, by the way. I appreciate it, guys. Which, by the way, YouTube, this is also why I haven't uploaded anything to my, my channel, on my YouTube channel in a couple days. Because I've been on holiday. I've been relaxing. So, you know, I took some time to myself. I needed to kind of get back into the swing of things. My God! My dude, my screen is starting to look like a mobile ad. Like, you know those, like, mobile games that have, like, advertisements all over the place? This is... If I have to explain to an autistic friend what sensory overload is, I'm going to show them this. Big numbers, text everywhere, advertisements. Buy now, buy now. Calidor, thank you very much for the Prime. Abby, thank you for the gifted sub to get supported. JD, thank you for the resub. Zoltan, thank you for the resub. Wreck-It Carl, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Gashako, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Nick, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Callan, thank you for the new sub. Miromi, thank you for the subs as well. Buzzlin, thank you for the resub. Nick with more gifted subs. Hinde with the gifted subs. Gashaka with the 1,000 minutes. You guys, you are all far too generous. Thank you. Like, again, I want you to understand. And this is the most important part. Yes, this is a donathon. I do not expect you to be anything other than my friend. And all I could ask for is your time. Even now, even in this shit state that I'm in, my content is free, always will be, and my importance is your enjoyment of that content. I will never ask you to give, and I will only encourage you to take part with what you have the capability of doing. Please, do not go above your means. If you do not look after me before you've looked after yourself. Okay? I'm making that a line in the sand. If I get anybody who I find out has donated and they're struggling themselves, I will find you and I will beat you around the face with a wet herring. I swear to God. So, I'm gonna slap that timer up there for the time being. Actually, I'll put it down there. Yeah, I'll have that down there for now. Thank you very much for the $5, by the way, Gulping, and thank you for the $5 from, oh, Lordnon, thank you for the follow. There was another one in there somewhere. Skeleton, thank you for the $5 as well. So, allow me to show you what there is in terms of incentives for this, because I want to make sure that I'm able to give, also, Gifted Monster, I think that is. Thank you for the $2 on YouTube as well. Right, so let me quickly show you. Thank you for the... I want to point out that the last time we did a donathon, I was here for 168 days. And there was a meme that was spawned during that donathon where chat was constantly chanting, 4 more years, 4 more years, 4 more years. There was also a song that was made And I feel as though it is poetic that I need to play this right the fuck now. So, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, if you know the lyrics, sing it with me, because holy shit. Oh boy. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready?
This is the stream that never ends, and it goes on and on, my friends. Macari must keep streaming, cause the viewers won't let go. They just keep on donating, it's because they love her so. This is the stream that never ends, and it goes on.
You know, this shit is absolutely fucked when we have a song dedicated to how bullshit this is.
Cause the viewers won't let go. They just keep on donating, it's because they love her so. This is the stream that never ends, and it goes on and on, my friends.
You guys are actually unreal. What the fuck? Oh my god. Are we up to 12 for almost 13 hours already? Also, that golden scam train is done now. Thank you so much. Miromi, I saw that was a tier 3 as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dude, I was up all night with anxiety. Not because of like the expectation of performance, but I was like, oh god, oh man, what if nobody turns up, man? What if I start my donathon tomorrow and in the time that I've been away, people have forgotten that I exist? What if I turn up and there's just like grandma in the back going, hey darling, I love you. Yo, we got some golden cappers out there. Yeah, dude, let's see you spam those golden cappers. Oh my god. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to try and catch up with all these. Gashako. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. And thank you for the $5 heap chowser. I hope you to be as good as VTubers. You're one amazing. How cutting edge. Oh no, shush you. Shush. Everyone has the capability of doing whatever the fuck they want to in their life. Never limit yourself. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So, before we go any further, let me show you what the incentives are for what we're doing so far. So this is our little goals chart, which if you are on Twitch, you can get access to by typing exclamation mark goals. It's very simple. These are all the goals that we're going to be doing. So, you have already hit goal number 2. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck. Damn it, I was hoping this wouldn't... I was hoping I would get at least a little bit of time before I had to do this. God damn it, no! I was hoping I would get at least a couple of hours out of my fucking 3D model today. Fine. You want it? You got it. You want it? You got it. Fine. So, the cursed profile picture is going to be something I have to put on my Twitter and my socials, basically, until the end of the donathon. Eat some Marmite from a jar and stream. I have a jar of Vegemite downstairs. I have a jar of Vegemite downstairs. Oh. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do... I don't want to do that. I don't, but I might have to. Hey, Luna, it's been a really long time. I hope you're well. Oh, okay. Give me 2 secs. I need to get changed. Bear with me. I ain't going anywhere. I just need a moment. I wasn't expecting to have to do this so soon in the day. I wasn't even expecting to reach the first goal by this point. You guys have completely thrown out my timeline. Y'all are a bunch of chaos-inducing bastards, I swear. Okay. They've earned it, Makari. They've earned it. They deserve this. It's for their reward. Nothing. Yep. right, motherfuckers. I hope you understand. Yeah, no, this form doesn't really do me much service in terms of actually, you know, seeing what the fuck is going on. Hello, can I get a chair, please? Or a stool? Or some slightly large box? Hey, Issa, activate stool number 2, please. Thank you. Duh. Sup? Yeah, I know. A small, tiny little baby, little bold gremlin. I get it, sure. Oh. Thank you. Gashako, you are going absolutely ham, dude. Thank you. I love you. Hold on. You get the benefit of the first chibi kiss. Mwah. Yeah, you're infected now. Good luck with that. Hold on. This model has something perfect for this such moment. You think you're all hot stuff, don't you? Making me cry. Making me all kinds of flustered. Well, I ain't dealing with it. You ain't gonna see me cry. Nope. Not today. Not today. What, you wanna put me in a jar? Good luck with that. You have to catch me first. I might be small, but I'm still certainly mighty. No, my ponytail is not for grabbing. I refuse to let anyone even touch it. It's my ponytail. Besides, good luck catching it. Yeah. Is this model not adorable though? Look how cute I am. Also, hey, check it out. Something I know you guys would gonna enjoy. Wait, where is it? What the? Gashaka! What the fuck, dude? You know what? We'll talk about this in a second. Hold on. We're taking a moment to admire this model. Stitches, thank you for the $2 super chat. And fucking Gashako, you crazy mother trucker. I'll get to you in a second. First of all, I need to say, I need to make sure everyone's aware. Yeah. I knew what you were after. I knew that there'd have to be some sentiments kept over from the other side of things. Just because I'm small doesn't mean I'm not still a succubus, you know. We have to allure those people into this mansion after all. But look how cute this outfit is. It's got all kinds of straps going on it. It's cute and adorable. Yeah, very cute. Also, like, ultimate sass mode too. Like, completely, what's the word? Judgmental glare. You could be bigger. In height, of course. Now, I don't want to see anybody trying to take advantage of my smaller stature. This form is purely for the sake of my comfort. Some days, I just want to get up and not have to worry about maintaining my grand stature as per norm. And besides, this form allows me to have a bit more fun. You know? With all that height reduction, I can put that energy that I'd put into maintaining my height into more fun endeavors. How we say? Also, I've got a cat. Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Meow. It's Derek Kitty. Derek decided to take a break being my arm and is now a pussy. Don't we love pussy? I love pussy. Please don't clip that. Look how cute and squishy he is. He's so cute. With his big singular eye. Yeah, this model isn't necessarily designed to be something that's like massive. but it's something that's going to be fun to have around occasionally for some shenanigans. Oh, but it gets worse. Yeah, it gets worse. You want to see how cursed this gets? Hold on, let me just... Hi. Now imagine you were sat on your... You were trying to sit down and boom, bah, boom, bah, boom, bah. Extendo neck mode. Those moments where being short like this really does come to be a problem. Also, appropriate proportion mode, I guess. And yes, I can extendo neck whilst being small. Yeah, you know, we unfortunately let Homer Simpson into this house, and he's been strangling me way too much, so now I've got just that slightly longer neck than you'd expect. But wait, there's more! If you really piss me off, and I mean really piss me off, I will find you. And these will be the eyes you'll see glaring down at you. Ready to take your soul. Ready to feed. Ready to nourish me. Ready to garner me with those delightful desires of yours. So just because I'm small does not mean I will not reap my ire. Yes. But wait, there's more. Derek can still be my arm if he so chooses. We have games now. Your succubus has games. Look at these little hands. Look at these little handsies. Look at that little custom bespoke controller. We had our finest craftsman, Issa, down in the laboratories working on this bad boy. So yes, the PlayStation does in fact now have games. Mark 1 heart. Chaos! Thank you for the resub for 75 months. Thank you. But, of course, it wouldn't be a me model without our lovely friend, Harry. Yes. Now, Harry, unfortunately, does not change size, so Harry is still his typical size as he would normally be. Which, for this model, kind of looks kind of goofy, but hey. Ooh, what else do you have here? I think? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna ask you all to promise not to start making fun of me the second I do this. In fact, can I get everyone just saying, in fact, can everyone just put a smiley face in the chat to tell me that you're not going to laugh at me when I do this? Please? Please? I just need some confirmation here. Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Everyone's gonna be courteous about this final redeem. Good, okay. Well, bold is beautiful, baby. And oddly, it doesn't really, it doesn't even not suit, really. Behold, my shining, glistening magnificence. Makai's dildo's taller than she is now. Yeah, that's really funny, right? But, what if I am the dildo now? You know, succubi doesn't really matter how they get your soul. They'll just climb up inside your butthole. Cause have you checked your butthole? Skip up, bit up, bum. You remember the song, right? Check your butthole? Check your butthole for succubuses today. If they might have got in there. One infestation of succubi? Who would have thought it? So fun thing actually, this hoodie, right? This hoodie is based off of a hoodie I have in real life. It's my comfy, cozy comfort hoodie. And it's so cute. Plus it makes the whole folding arms thing look just infinitely more adorable. Ah. And, for tomorrow, I'll have some redeems specifically for this model. Hey! Yay! Thank you. Radical! Hey there, hon. Thank you. Of the new model, episode 3 of Digital. Yes. Okay. So that is. I'm very well aware. We're gonna get to that kind of stuff very shortly. Thank you for all these donations, though, guys. Thank you. Let me update the sub goal really quick, because you guys have been absolutely blasting this. There we go. Oh my god, what in the tit-loving munchkin? Seriously, guys, we've not even been live for an hour yet, and you've already pushed it to the third fucking goal. Oh my Christ. You guys are ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's actually so kind. Yeah, it was really speedrunning this. I was actually kind of scared that I wasn't going to get people taking an interest in this. So, allow me to explain how this all works, now that we've had the excitement of this model finally been over and done with. I'm going to take a sip real quick. Okay, so this is the goal for the Donathon. So we are moving ourselves towards a goal, which will unlock a Twitch redeem where you can basically equip gremlin stickers to whichever model I'm using at the time, which will be a fun little thing to have it through the course of the Donathon, seeing how many gremlins we end up with by the end of the stream. And if you take a look at that, there's a bunch of really fun little goals to be pushing for. Some of them are going to be way more influential than words. Influential. So, for example, goal 5 is going to be a 2x modifier, which will double the incentive for the donations per minute at that time. We've got things like a hentai tag tier list, word bans, challenges, rage game playing, creepypasta ASMR. There's going to be more things to unlock with redeems, with like bold jar redeems for this model. Cursed song covers. So, some things to keep in mind. If you donate $50 plus, you will get your name on my body for the rest of the Donathon. Very similar to how we've done before. But on top of that, you're going to get your name written down on a sticky note. And that sticky note is going to go on my wall in real life. Because the fun thing is, I've stripped my room clean, ready to move. And I have a bare-ass wall behind me. And I thought it'd be kind of funny to maybe fill that wall with all the names of the people who have supported the Donathon. And we'll kind of see how full that wall gets by the time this is all said and done. Additionally, if we get that far, I'm going to be getting a canvas made with the names of all the people who supported the Donathon, with anything that we've doodled during this Donathon on that canvas. Kind of like what we did with the other Donathon. Just as a commemorarium, which is definitely a word, those who've supported me. And then if you donate upwards of $100, I will be sending you an IRL pin. And these are acrylic little pins of my face, and they'll come with a little bit of artwork and a little bit of a thank you note as well. Just to say, hey, you supported me! So I am taking note of all of the people who are supporting. And I will be reaching out to those who have supported the way they have to get your details if you so wish. If you are supporting the Donathon upwards of $250, which I realize is a lot, you will get a little bit of personalized thank you artwork, custom from me, which will be done at the end of the Donathon. And I might even do them during the Donathon, depending on how long this goes for. Yeah, Panthera, I did actually. I went to watch it. I didn't think it was that bad. I liked it. I mean, it was weird, sure, but it was alright. So yes, lots of things to be done with this. But again, so things like the wheel spin, I'm going to save for tomorrow. Like, things like the names, the wheel spins, I'm saving for tomorrow just because today is going to be a very busy day. And I want to try and make sure we're focusing on getting stuff done. So, yeah, that's all going to start tomorrow. Either way, we are already... We're already at 14 hours. God, we're not even like an hour or so in. Jesus. So thank you to those who are pushing this forwards already. You guys are immensely generous and immensely kind. I'm not sure if I've ever done what I've ever done to deserve this kind of kindness, but hey, I'm willing to accept the fact that you guys are being immensely generous. So thank you. So there's a couple of big announcements I'm gonna make. First things first, we finally have some moderators! Yippee! It's finally happened! We got moderators! It only took a million fucking years, but it's finally happened. That's right. Fine. Well, for people on YouTube, this means nothing. But for people on the Twitch side of things, we have finally gotten ourselves some moderators. We have 4 amazing new people who have put themselves forwards and submitted themselves to become shining examples of what terrible life choices look like. So now we can all stand there and gawk at the people with the swords next to their name and go, look at these idiots! Look at these muppets who decided to want to help me! Of all people! Imagine things you could be doing better. Like, God, imagine being that stupid that you'd willingly be a moderator for me. Come on, everyone, let's laugh at the moderators. Let's laugh at the moderators. Come on, everyone laugh with me. Let's go. I mean, clearly there must be something wrong with people who are willingly submitting themselves to be my moderator. Clearly this was more of a shining example about how to farm content out of people who are selectively making themselves into a clown. But just to give them their dues and courtesy, the moderators are as follows. We have Hinde, who has already threatened me with dubious amounts of violence, which I take as a challenge. Hinde, I will fight you. We also have Theo the Odd Firefox, or the Odd Firefox, depending on how you want to call them. They're adorable, but also causing me woeful amounts of concern for the fact that they've added commands to my Twitch stream already, which I never would have expected. Yeah, YouTube, you guys don't need moderators. You're well behaved. Look, you willingly submitted yourself to be my moderator. You didn't expect that would come with some relegations, a little bit of sly slander, a little bit of banterous back and forth. So yes, we have Hinde, we have the Odd Fire, we have also Prey of Fear, the fine upstanding individual who's been following my stream since goddamn 2021 at this point. Delightful individual who I definitely won't be pitting against the other moderators to fight for my amusement. We also then have Golden Tiger, who's being a moderator for the specific side of Discord. Wait, have I missed a moderator? Hold up. Didn't I recruit? I swear I recruited 4. Did I? Mods? Who was the other mod? Did I recruit another mod? I swear I recruited another mod. Theo? No, I said Theo. Oh god. Oh, imagine being me. Imagine being me, not even being able to remember my own moderators. No, I said Theo. A moderator's gone AWOL? You think? Well, as I was saying, the point being is, we now have moderators. Now, whether these moderators decide to, you know, do their diligent job and moderate my stream, or whether they decide to be a force of absolute terror and plot my very downfall, will be seen in due time. I'm not expecting regicide, but I do have a shotgun under my desk for the day they burst through my door expecting me to be Bye-Bye fucking Yaga. Either way, we have some moderators. They're going to be looking after the Twitch side. They're also going to be looking after Discord. If you see the little sword in the chat, please, please, please challenge them to a duel and fight them at every given opportunity. They're planning your downfall. You are not John Wick. As far as you know, maybe I'm Johnette Wick, huh? So, that's one of our little announcements. New moderators, new shiny moderators. Excellent. Break them in. Like, please, break them in. They need to know what they're getting themselves into. Secondly, YouTube, this is pertinent for you. Ladies and gentlemen, in an ongoing endeavor to push my professionality forwards, and as a way to give you guys more for supporting me, we are now opening a Patreon. And the delightful thing about this Patreon is that even if you don't support it, even if you don't like subscribe to it on a financial subscription, on the financial side of it, there's going to be a lot of benefits on there just by following it. Going to be giving early previews, little samples of what's coming. It is not just going to be a place to tip and such. There are going to be unedited versions of videos that will not go up on YouTube. And I'm very likely going to be running a series where we start watching an anime, and it is going to be patron only. So there's going to be basically added content. This patron is going to be designed as a way to help finance the advancement of my content creation. This patron is predominantly going to be used to fund my future YouTube projects, pushing my quality of production higher. Also, Pobble, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Of course, it is completely optional. However, I just need you to understand this Patreon is an opportunity to help push this community further. Because here's the thing, I have so many ideas for projects that I want to work on. And realistically, making content isn't free. It takes my time, it takes effort. And my hope is that this Patreon will allow me the luxury of taking time away from more time-consuming things and spend it on making projects that are more pertinent for you guys. That being things like making my own original content. Because at the moment, I spend about 2 weeks every month working on commissions and artwork. My hope is that I'm able to use this Patreon to subsidize the need to spend those 2 weeks working on commissions, and instead start working on the YouTube projects that I've had on the back burner. So I'm gonna link this in the chat for you guys. This is by no means anything you have to check out or do anything obligatorily with. This is, however, an opportunity to get a bunch of perks, to get behind the scenes, and to support the future and the growth of my channel, essentially. Again, this Patreon is designed so that we can take our content to that next level. That is what I want to do. I want to start making my own original content again. It'll mean that I can maybe hire an editor specifically for my reactionaries. It'll mean I can put my time and effort to where it's needed. And realistically, if this starts doing well enough, it'll mean that we can start really professionalizing everything. It'll mean we'll have more opportunity to watch more things. I won't have to dedicate time to things that are sort of more time consuming. It's going to be a net positive across the board, I think. Nonetheless, it's a sign of how endeavored I am to our growth as a community and what I'm trying to do. So check it out if you want. If you don't want to, that's fine. Your content will never be paywalled. There'll just be added incentives for those who want to get that stuff. For all intents and purposes, everything we do will be here for free for all of you to enjoy. So yeah, those are. I think that's all the big announcements I was going to make. Jesse, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. That's those are the announcements. Really, guys, for most of you who've been here before, you guys know how these donathons work. I'm going to be here every single day We're going to be playing games. We're going to be doing stuff. We're going to be having fun. I'm going to be wiggling my hips in your face. I'm going to be being a little gremlin. Yeah, actually, I have Roman. We have a reactionary of all of it on my YouTube channel. Indeedy. Yeah, actually, if one of the moderators could make an exclamation mark patron command, that'd be amazing. Thank you. So that Makari does, on the internet porn. Well, see, that is kind of the thing, right? Like, I lose a lot of time every month because I have to work on commissions, which I enjoy doing, but it's kind of detrimental because that's 2 weeks to things that are sure it's guaranteed money to help support me, but that's a lot of time that I could be used to work on more pertinent stuff, things that will actually help me grow, as it were. Want to put in your card? Because nobody reads fucking card buzzling. And it's better to have a direct command for it. So, what's the plan for today, then, you're asking? Well, the big part of this morning is going to be us hanging out and we're going to be watching some stuff. Because I have absolutely no content banked up. We got some reactionary stuff to catch up on. We have Has Been Hotel. We have Digital Circus. We have so many things to watch this morning. I have been out of the loop. I have missed out on so much content. Which, also, by the way, in terms of, like, that patron thing, there's some things that I'm able to watch on stream, but I'm not able to upload to YouTube. So if there's ever something that I can if there's ever something that is bad for YouTube, it'll be a patron exclusive instead. So there are going to be generally patron exclusive things, but there's going to be, it'll mean that anything that becomes, like, blocked, like anything from, like, the Sword Art Online Abridged series, for example, some of those videos gets blocked for no apparent reason. So what that means is if any of those do get blocked, they'll just be guaranteed to be fine on Patreon, essentially. Yeah. God, I keep looking at this model. Isn't the tracking on this adorable, by the way? Yo, guys, can we just take a moment? How cute is this model? I look like I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna nibble. Nyam. Hyundai tastes amazing. Nyam. Oh my god, I'm so filled up with Starbreaker. That's delicious. Yummies. Looks like something you can punt. No! Don't punt. Don't punt me. Don't you punt me. I might be small, but I'm not to be punted. Do you understand? There is to be absolutely no punting of the Chibikari. Anyone who does dare punt me, your leg will be dinner. You know that scene from The Thing where they're trying to resuscitate that guy and his chest opens up and he just, like, clamps down and eats his arms? Yeah, that's me to your leg, motherfucker. I will eat you. I will fucking eat you. And that's a goddamn promise. Can I chuck the enemy? Okay. Listen. If there is a situation that requires my thorough assessment, I may permit somebody to pick me up and yeet me at our adversary. I will become a weaponized gremlin. But that is only with my consent. Do I make myself clear? And no, my horns are not handlebars. No, you may not grab those and use me like a batarang. Oh, thank you for the $2 super chat, Stitches. Hand you to a duel, assume you play vampire. Don't kink shame me. Vampires are hot. Not my fault. They're stupid, sexy things with their big sharp teeth that bite my neck and make me go, ah. Oh my god, that expression. Ah. Oh, that's kind of cast. That's kind of cast. Wait. Let's get an anime moment. Makari seeing food. Ah. Oh. Food? Donuts? Yummers. And this is why.
Your knees, darling.
But if I get on my knees, I'll be shin height. I'm already so small. And I can't change my height again for another 2 hours. Bullshit. This is bullshit. Fuck you. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean IRL height? I'm a big, tall, strong succubus. I will have you know, I've taken shits bigger than you. Don't you fucking question me about my validity as a mighty creature. I've pooped out turds bigger than you. Oh, how cursed can we make this? Hold on. How cursed can we make this? Hold up. Small head. Oh god, no! Oh my god, I just realized. I look like a tiefling. No, I look like a Lalafell. I'm Lalafell pilled! Ah! Fuck! That's not fair! I want a refund! I want a refund! Take it back! Take this model back! I want a refund! I don't want to be Lalafell pilled! No! I'm gonna lose my voice. I'm gonna lose my voice. This is some bullshit. I want to be Lalafell pilled. Do you guys still love me though, right? Do you guys still love me? You still love me, right? Type 1 in the chat if you love me. And type 2 if you want to just cover my head and come. Type 2 if you want to spit shine my forehead with cum. Oh, I'm getting banned. I'm getting banned. You are so punted. No! No, we've talked about this. I am not to be punted. We've discussed this already. As I was saying, let's make this really fucking cursed. You guys want to see how bad this gets? Wait. Yippee! Get ready. Wait. Can we make any words? Wait. Yeah! Behold! I am your mafia That's mafia, baby! That's mafia! You owe us money! You gotta give us money, baby! I don't even know how much you took out! You gotta pay that back right now! I'm the gang boss around here! I'm the level 99 gang boss! You gotta pay us back! That's how mafia works, baby! That's mafia! You don't want to mess with me. They call me Long Neck McGee, you see? And everything I say is a rhyme, because I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. You better lay down what you took out, bro, You gotta put down what you give in. You gotta put in what you give out, dude. Yeah, I really struggle trying to border that line of trying to be seductive or just a gremlin. Like, inside my body, my brain is telling me, hey, Makari, you're a succubus. Be seductive. Do cute things. Tell chat you want to suck their dick or something. Then the other half of my brain is telling me, let the intrusive thoughts win. Do something stupid. Be a little gremlin. Flick them in their nuts. Give them the old dick twist. Also, Gifted Monster, thank you for the $5. You look like one of those kids' toys that have a ball attached to the pole so you can bat it around and never... Post. Fuck you. You know, no. I put my hair back on. Screw you. You're not telling me to a tetherball. Oh my god. You know you love feet, but you don't have to become such a keen target for punting. Hey, listen, just because I decided to become this small so I can take a foot to my face and slide that foot into my mouth like a glizzy, it's not true. Not. I'll be fat. Oh, yeah. Who the hell let Peter Griffin in here? Why? Who was that? Who am I gonna... Gentle Spy! You know this is considered a hate crime, right? You can't be mean to chibis. Just really mean. Chibis have rights too, you know. I don't know what I did to deserve this. Just because I'm small doesn't mean you can take advantage of that. I am still a mighty succubus. I am still immensely cringed out by the fact people unironically used no
The
meme in
Donathon
2024.
will be legendary. The reaction slob will be consumed in unhealthy amounts.
Thank you very much for the resub, Sentient. Yes, we will be jumping into the reactionary stuff very, very soon. I just wanted to have this time to get in and say hello to you all, because I've missed you all! Like, I was away for a week, and anytime I'm away for longer than 2 days, people just presume I'm dead. Oh, that reminds me, I have something to show you guys. I have something to show you guys. I made a promise when we watched Lytheros's video that if that video did well enough, I would draw a picture of Makari as Wa Peach. And I'm not going to say that I got a bit carried away, but your girl kind of got carried away. Behold! Looky! Yeah. And you know the funny thing is, I realized in the process of drawing this that I ended up making Makari look like Link. And now I can't unsee it. But I also just love this design. Like, holy shit. Shako! Holy shit, thank you for another 50 bones. Thank you so much. Shako, you are incredibly kind. Thank you so much. You are absolutely getting yourself a little doodle after all this is said and done. I'm just going to keep track of the fact that you're up there now. Thank you. I'll be going back through my alerts after the stream today and keeping track of everyone who like, everyone will get their reward. I just need to catch up with it. So, you know, I drew this, but there was a couple of other things that I drew whilst I was having my little break. And because it's spooky season... Oh, you want to see some fun shit, guys? So, Lythros retweeted this. Yeah! Lythro retweeted it! Hee Makes me very happy. But I also drew this because it's Halloween! Boo to you and you and you and you and you and you. Happy Halloween. Boo and you and you and you. I mean, who's scared, guys? I mean, this is pretty scary. This is pretty scary, am I right? Yep. Yep, so scary. So scary. Yeah, see, guys? I can still be big. I can still be big and tall. Just because I'm small as I am now, I need to remind you that I am still able to be huge! Big, ginormous, massive, gargantuan even. So don't ever let me see people accusing me of being small. Okay? Yeah. Otherwise, I'll have to scare you into submission and stuff. All right. Oh my God, we are up at 452 points on the goal already. That's crazy. Damn. I just terrifying see it in my dreams. Oh, damn right you will. Which, by the way, when it comes to Patron as well, one of the added benefits of the Patron that we've just started, that patron will have early working processes of any art that I'm drawing that's like YouTube or gaming related or safe for work. It's also going to be getting, if you are on one of the higher tiers, you'll have the opportunity to vote on a monthly fan art piece that we draw based on the stuff we've been reacting to. Like, that patron is going to have so many opportunities for you guys to engage with what we do, whether it's voting on things that we react to, picking up new series, that kind of jazz. Yeah, make sure you keep an eye on that. Where the fuck's my music on? Hello? There it is. Okay. Right, so, we are gonna get and start watching some stuff. I think... Yeah, so let's just do one quick thing. I want to give you guys a chance to ask me anything. Because I'm gonna be honest, I've missed you guys. I know I've only been away for a week, and I know I've been religiously hanging out in the Discord server since I've been gone. But let's take a moment. Also, Stitches, thank you for another $2. You are being far too kind. Thank you. So yeah, let's do a little bit of a catch-up time. Now it's your guys' time. Talk to me. Talk to me, love. Talk to me. Ask me anything. You have a question? What's your question, soldier? I like how you've seen the SCP series. Been glazing in the React Dandy channel. I think I've seen it. Or rather, it's on my radar. I do want to watch some more. I do want to watch some more SCP related content real soon. I think Dark Souls 2 is overhated. Oh, absolutely. Dark Souls 2 is amazing. Like, there is not a single FromSoft Souls-like game that is bad. Dark Souls 2 is just different. Like, I still love Dark Souls 2. I mean, admittedly, it is probably at the bottom of the list in terms of what the ones I enjoy. Like, if I make a tier list, my favorite Souls-like games go, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1. No, wait. Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. But I love all of them. I think Dark Souls 2 is still a great game. Yeah, Armcore's in there as well, but it's not like in that same sort of genre, if you will. Do you want a duck? I always love duck. I really want a duck. In fact, if anyone wants to duck with me, check out my Fansly. Yeah, but you misunderstand Hyundai. All of those games are great. I love every single one of them. Like, they're all good in their own right. Why you never snuggle cuddle us? Because you're not on my fansly. Cuddling's legal on Twitch. Those thighs, apparently. As an Armored Core fan, I'm not too thrilled about how much Soul's DNA 6 inherited, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of get that, but I was never really much into Armored Core when I was younger. Issa? Makari to Issa. Can you please come to the main office? The duck is on the loose. I repeat, the bonus duck is on the loose. Please bring your net. Hey, Gifted, thank you another $2. DM'd you a pic on Twitter? Show it. On Twitter? On Twitter? Oh my god, you fucker! You motherfucker! You piece of piece of
Thanks Gashako for gifting 5
Gashako,
subs
your
to the
gifted
community.
subs are not gonna make up for what I've just seen. Gashako, thank you for the 5 gifted subs though. Thank you.
Gashako gifted a tier 1 sub to Zenvarix.
Oh my god. Gifted Monster, I feel like that picture you need to upload to our Reddit. Like, if you ever make a meme, we have a Reddit specifically designed for people who are trying to make fun of me. So make sure you upload that to Reddit as well, because eventually we are going to do a Reddit meme review for YouTube. Eventually. All right. Although I do believe that you got this slightly wrong. Yeah, no, I do believe you got this picture slightly wrong. Hold up. I hate you. I actually hate you. I know I promote positivity, but f you. F you. F everything you stand for. Fuck the horse you rode in on, and f you. But you got it wrong! I'm supposed to be the pole! Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Look, I'll even help you. Here, hold up. Let me give you the format for the meme. There. Okay. Now, make your meme. Make your fucking meme. Do it again, bitch. And do it right. There. Even if you take that off. Now make your meme. Yeah, and anyone else? Anyone else? This is your golden opportunity. This is your golden opportunity. If you're gonna make memes out of me, do it properly. Bunch of dickheads. Hi, Quebec. Hi, Golden. Everyone's had a Golden, by the way. Golden's our new Discord specific moderator. Yeah. Make sure you make fun of them as well. They may not have, like, Golden Tiger may not have a little sword next to their name, but they are in collusion with the other moderators. They are a sussy moderator in disguise. They are sus. They are among us. So we need to make sure that we treat Golden like we treat the other moderators. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. They're all plotting my downfall in their own right. Collude this. Sorry, I can't collude something that I need a microscope to see. I'm sorry. Yeah, so, any other questions? Anyone else got anything to ask me before we get this donathon started? Does anybody have any questions about the donathon? Does anybody want to know anything about how the donathon works? Does anybody want to ask me anything? This is a moment of ask me anything. Whether it's the donathon related, whether it's what we've got planned, whatever it is, ask me anything. How are you so cute? copious amounts of ADHD and not enough medication. Bam 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 a bam bam a bam 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 bam. You think I'm cute now, by the way? Wait till I'm out of this depressive rut. Wait till I start getting my energy back. You haven't seen how cute I can be when I don't have brain fog. Have you seen Luigi's Lament? Is that the new one by Mashed? Because if so, yes, and it sucks. I miss Starbomb's Luigi's Lament. You gonna play Zenless? Absolutely. Absolutely. Not today, but through the course of the Donathon, yes, absolutely. We have a few things that we are gonna be playing. Persona 5 is something we're gonna be picking up. We are absolutely gonna be playing some other smaller games as well. There's gonna be a Halloween stream. Yep, we're gonna be doing a Halloween stream. Probably gonna be playing Silent Hill 2, I think. Built like a Pez dispenser. You know, that's not really much of an insult, considering Pez dispensers are very sought after. I can deal with that. Yeah, no, that's a fine insult. Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely, that's fine. That's fine. When TF2 content? Soon. I actually have some Team Fortress 2 content lined up for the React Andy stuff. We might not get to it today, because there's a lot of stuff we need to catch up on. But there will be some Team Fortress 2 related content coming very soon. What is a donathon? Exclamation mark donathon. Essentially, this is a donathon to help me get out of the shitter. My house is falling apart, I need to move, and I can't move until I get it repaired. So this donathon is here to fund me getting out of a shitty house, essentially. Any collab stuff? Yeah, we got some collabs planned. I haven't planned too many just because I don't feel very confident with collabs currently. More of a personal issue than anything else. Will the anime meme review be slain and fully reacted to this download? So the anime meme review, that is going to be a patron exclusive thing because I came to realize that the content we were reacting to for it is banned on YouTube. Unfortunately. So the anime meme review is still going to be a thing. It's just unfortunately going to have to be patron only. Because otherwise I'll get banned. Unless we are able to very diligently review the content, it's going to be very hard to upload that to YouTube without getting in trouble. Yeah, I'm sure I can probably get some of it up on YouTube, but I do need to make an asset at some point that explains how the patron stuff's going to work. Who are we going to collab with? So we have a collab coming up tomorrow or the day after with Marin. We're going to be playing some Darktide with a new update and everything. I'll be honest though, I want to do more collabs. I'm just kind of in a bit of a rut with being around other people at the moment. So I'm not really scheduling many collabs in that regard, but there will be some. Like, I know Tia's going to be joining me. I know Sophie's going to be joining me. We will be doing community nights as well. So we'll be playing things like Monster Hunter, and it'll be a moment where you can all join in. An interesting image is shown up. No, you didn't. I already know what the fuck you've done. No, you didn't. You motherfucker, you better not have. You better not have. I swear to God. This better not be what I think it is. You son of a you Chaos Angel! The second I said that I was Lalafell pilled, you went to work, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I hate it. I hate it. Nah, guys, Donathon's over. Donathon's over. Thanks for the money, idiots. Fuck the lot of you. Oh my God. This is some bullshit. This is some actual bullshit. I hate you all. I hate you all. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I hate you all so much. Nazo, thank you for the $25, by the way. You unfortunately did that literally right as the screen changed over, unfortunately. But thank you so much. That's very kind of you. You've added an extra 25 minutes to the time. I appreciate it. Also, Dog Kakiku, good morning. By the way, mods, you have full permission to shout out any streamer. And now I'm going to get into a habit of shouting out any of our favorite of our content creators. So, mods, if you see a streamer come into the chat, just instantly shout them out for me, please. We got Dog Kakiku, Sophie, Zega. Anytime you see a streamer, shout them out, please. Now that I don't have to worry about doing that myself. Oh, gosh. Oh, guys, this morning's been so overwhelming already. I don't know what to say. You have all just been immensely kind. Like, Nazuk, thank you for 25 again, and everyone who's been kind towards us so far. I'm not gonna make this. I'm not going to talk about the issue. I'm not going to make this about my issues. But thank you, everyone. I'm not good with articulating myself with generosity. Thank you.
Uncapped Donovan Perry doesn't mind as she
Thank
this
you
is
very
the
much.
stream that never ends.
Nash, Gashako even, thank you very much. I was going to do Nashako there for a second. Oh, thank you. God, fuck me. Thank you so much. Let me finish my sentence. I'm very bad with articulating myself around generosity because I've always been the kind of person who gives to other people. And even after doing this for 8 years, I still, to this day, find it very hard to process when people are nice to me. I'm getting better at it. I am. But it's been a really tough 2 years. And to feel like I'm so close to getting my fresh start, this really means a lot to me. Thank you. And hey, look, this is an uncapped donathon. This is gonna last as long as you guys dictate. In fact, I almost feel like we should make a prediction. How long do we think this donathon's gonna go for? Ah, Pobble, thank you. That's very kind. How many days do we think this donathon's gonna go for? At least 3 months. Do you think 3 months? Because I am not planning on reducing the amount of time you can add below $1 for 30 seconds for a very long time. Longer than your neck? Fuck you, gifted monster! Am I gonna end up in therapy? Well, the scary thing is, my birthday is next month. So we have some landmarks. Is this gonna end up going longer than my birthday? Is it gonna go to the new year? Alright, hands, one in the chat if you think this is gonna end up going into 2025. Because I need to remind you, the last time we did a donathon, it lasted for 160 something days. It was ridiculous. Oh my... Sophie! What the fuck? For somebody who loves me, you're doing an awfully good job of making me look like an absolute tit. What is this? What is this? Ah! I look like someone of discarded anal bead. It's like Jimmy's mom here was like, okay, darling, go play outside. And Jimmy's like, Mom, I found a tetherball out back. And it's like, it's Jimmy's mom's used anal bead. God damn it, I hate you so much. Also, I saw something a second ago. Oh my god, somebody made me fan art! Look how cute that is! Aww. That's so sweet. That's a lovely sketchy style as well. That's really pretty. I like that. Who made this? String additional. Thank you. I'm judging you immensely. You degenerate bunch of gooners. Taking after me, clearly. Yeah, that's right, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we need. That's what we want. That's what I'm calling for. Yeah. Okay. Guys, I am... Wait, you fixed it? No. What did you do? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You fucking... What? This cannot be the meme that we end up with from this. I swear to... You guys don't understand the point of the meme either, apparently. What is the... I think it's about time I make my graduation post. Yeah, no, I think it's about time I move on from full-time streaming and become a and submit myself to psychiatric care. Yeah, yeah, and you know what? When the donathon ends, I'm submitting myself to an asylum. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, I think I need to. I think I need help. I think I need to seek professional help. Okay, right. Guys, I'm gonna run an ad break, and when I come back, we are going to start watching some stuff. So brace your buttholes. And thank you so much for everyone who's tuned in this morning. A little side note as well, actually, just so you guys know, we are still doing the Royal Match sponsorship. That ends in 3 days, just so you know. We will be playing it tomorrow as part of our stream for an hour as part of our official obligation. It is, yeah, it's going to be a bit of a chatting section more than anything else, I feel. But if you still want to get on top of that, if you still want to help me with that, then you can. There's a link in the chat for you. If you just download it on your mobile phone and you get to level 20, I think it is, it helps me earn more from the sponsorship. So please give that a go if you can, please. Otherwise, I'm going to go get a coffee and take some time to expunge my mind of all this rot that you've put in there. Tomorrow, Surfies. Tomorrow. Today is just going to be a case of me getting back into the routine of streaming. Right, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Oh, actually, before I go anywhere, I'm just going to quickly do this. Real quick. In the blackness of the void, there is only I, Kari, the Chibinator. Because I realized this so far I've been doing this on the wrong layer. Better. Now I've got an outline. Yeah. Alright, back in a sec. Fucking tetherball little shitbags.
TS and TSOB. The audience has wheels. TS and TSOB.
I see a vision rising, dreary, fading
I was busy getting coffee. Hello, everybody! Hold on, let me just turn this music down a second. It's really loud. Tia! Hello, lovely. How you doing, darling? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Kari Mansion. My name is Makari. I might be looking a little bit smaller than normal, but that's because I've decided to shrink myself down to not have to worry about being tall all the time. Because I can put all that energy into my charisma, as it were. But, ladies and gentlemen, we've been raided by our bestest friend, Tia Singer. They are an amazing streamer. You absolutely must go and follow them. And for those watching over on the YouTube side, we celebrate these raids in the way that we know how. So everybody grab an emote right the fuck now and let's boogie down! Boogie, 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 boogie! Thank you again for the raid, Tia, my lovely darling. I hope your stream was amazing. Knowing you, it absolutely was. My favoritist of goblins. Well, if you guys are jumping in, this is our Donathon. We are back trying to deal with bullshit of my life, and you guys are going to be getting me, irreparably, for however long that timer dictates. And they weren't ready for it. Aww, what happened? What'd you do? Can't just like... You can't just make chat feel feely wheelies. Pirates ready for it? They played Gris? What is Gris? Gris. Oh shit, that game. Oh god, that's... Yeah, no, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I can understand why you guys had an emotional breakdown. Kind of a similar vibe I had when I played Aurora back in the day. 5 Stages of Grief. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. There was a game that kind of hit me in a similar sort of feelies that dealt with the concept of family and belonging, called Aurora. Maybe not quite as poetic or deep-seated in its meaning, but it has one of the most charming theme tunes. Hey, Gifted, thank you for the donation. Thank you. I mean, this theme tune, just listen. One of those games. Damn, the early 2000s were just an entire decade of games that hit you in the feels. Child of Light, Gris, friggin' Ori and the Blind Forest. So many games. No, I'm glad you guys had fun, even if it was emotionally traumatizing. You've joined us just as we're about to ready to start watching some content, so please jump on by and join us if you so wish. We are just about to jump over, so give me a quick second whilst I sort this out, because it wasn't optimized ready for this shit. But in a moment. And then I go down in the bottom left. Yeah! Perfect. quickly take a look at that, because that looks a little bit big for some reason. Bushki. Okay, right. Let's get to this. So the first thing we're going to watch today is going to be the new episode of Digital Circus. There's a few things that we're gonna that I'd like to get through today, but I'm gonna go in priority of what we've missed. That's not amazing thing of dusted it. Yeah, dude, there were like we haven't really had many games that hit you in the feelies over the last couple of years. I feel there's just not many like deep thinking kind of poetic message kind of games, I guess. All right. Alrighty, everyone say hello to YouTube, please. I'm going to do a little bit of an intro to be like, hey, did you miss me? Check on YouTube first. Oh no, I have, don't worry. I can see. Okay, now you've made me paranoid. Right. 3, 2, 1. Hello there, YouTube! Wait, am I recording? I am not recording. I even pressed record. Fuck! Oopsie. Okay, now I'm recording. 3, 2, 1. Hello there, YouTube! Welcome back. Now, I know what you're gonna say. My, Makari, you're looking awfully small and puntable. Well, listen here, bucko. I may be small, but I am mighty. I'm just taking a bit of a holiday from being so big and tall all the time. But yeah, I took a little break from doing stuff because I was busy having my life fall down around me. But we're back now, and we have lots of stuff to catch up on. So I know I'm a little bit late on some of this stuff, and I'm sorry. But better late than never, am I right? So the first thing we're going to get back to is The Amazing Digital Circus, Episode 3. So without any pause champing, without any waiting, let's get ourselves into this. Let's go, I'm so excited. I'm ready for bamboozles, I'm ready for shenanigans, I'm ready for mind fuckery, I'm ready for probably something that's going to make me cry. Why is she blue again? Oh, right.
I can't hold it any longer.
Sure you can.
Yo,
You can't die
me
from
neither.
Oxygen deprivation, remember?
But it still feels like I'm gonna die.
Try not thinking about it. Or you could toughen up. I want to see what your
Wow,
funny cartoon
just
body
hey,
does.
hey guys, hey, you know my psychiatrist just gave me the cure to depression. Just don't be depressed. It's that easy. Oh my god, I'm glad I'm paying $1 million a month for the psychiatrist. That's the best. I'm cured.
Hey, take it easy.
Oh, take it easy. That's you.
All right, here I go.
All right.
You got this?
Zone.
Hey, there's something new.
She's starting to look like the girl from the Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory movie. You know, the one who turns into a blueberry. She's about to like inflate and roll away, a bit like this. Whee! God, this whole thing with this new Chibi model makes everything look so much more goofy.
Okay, we're getting red,
Oh, orange.
yellow.
Green.
Yeah, I mean, guys, didn't you know?
Wow, she's
It's the
turning
secret the
blue.
whole time.
It was already
You don't want to be depressed, just don't be depressed, smiley face.
Huh. Guess the hue shift just gets faster.
Why am I the one doing this? Why not one of you guys?
Because something different happens with each person. For instance, Kinger starts glowing, Ragatha's hair noodles stick up,
And my head extends. And that's not even a joke. When I hold on, I'm gonna hold my breath. Watch. I would not advise that.
Gangle's mask starts spinning, and Zooble turns straight.
My limbs straighten up. Fuck off.
What about you?
He refuses to show us because he's a coward.
I want to keep the mystery alive.
Ooh,
What do
I wonder
you,
if his
the
is going to be
viewers,
plot
think
relevant.
it is?
Was that a fourth wall break of a fourth wall break? Just that's such a meta fourth wall break. Oh my god. He's either crazy or aware of the audience, and I'm not sure which of those answers I like less.
You stop doing that.
Why is everybody just standing around when there's adventure to be had?
Adventure? Yo, I love
Today's
adventure!
The mystery of Mildenhall Manor.
Ooh.
That's right. This big spooky mansion.
Da 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 da. Looks like there's gonna be like some epic scientist in there who's got a ghost problem, and he's gonna have to call on the scared of two very Italian brothers to try and clean up those ghosts. Cause I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Has been rumored to be filled to the brim with paranormal activity. It's up to you to solve the house's deep mysteries.
Why do they keep pointing to me like I'm the main protagonist here? Bitch, I'm just eating popcorn and watching. I don't want to take no part in this. I just want to get dopamine and serotonin from watching this, not be depressed anymore.
Capture all
Double
the
drive,
ghoulish
-5.
ghost activity you can. And for the first time ever, you can.
I keep forgetting how meta this show is. Fuck, dude. We need more episodes quicker. I miss this bullshit. Also, fun story. After we finished watching Murder Drones, I might have gotten myself a very special Murder Drones poster and a Sin Noggle as a little bit of a commemorative thing. I might have to add some amazing Digital Circus merchandise to that brand, because I am immensely bad at saving my money and not buying nonsensical bullshit.
Where's Zubul? I made this adventure really cool and mature, just for them.
Mature? Mature? Mature, are you gonna eat that?
What?
Yes.
The NPCs aren't.
Wait, if we rewind that, what does it say? Can we put this in reverse?
I made this adventure really cool and mature, just for them.
That's probably something about... to the comments! To the comments! Come on, it's gotta be done somewhere. Please do because... Okay, no! Bubble Speaking of Verse says, I can't wait for all the children in the audience to get horrible nightmares about the monster. Why, thank you, cute, adorable Bubble that gives me nightmare fuel.
What?
The NPCs aren't gonna become self-aware in this one, right?
How should I know? I'm not the boss. Oh wait, yes I am. Anyway, everybody into
Wow, I didn't realize my mental illness had an actual physical manifestation in this world. Kane is literally my mental illness, and I hate it.
the fractal noise. It's adventuring time.
Adventure awaits! Guys, one's in the chat if you go to this mansion. Motherfucker, do you know those, like, on Twitter or whatever, you get those, like, stupid memes, or on Facebook, where grandmothers are, like, so obviously getting baited into these kind of things? You get those memes that are like, would you get paid $1 million? You get paid $1 million, but you gotta spend a night in this mansion. Would you do it? Bitch, I do that shit for free, because that's free housing.
Oh, this place is spooky. I wonder how hard Kane's gonna go with the scare factor.
This right here would quite literally be a group of people in VR chat going to a random horror world. You guys ever, like, see these collabs between VTubers and they've got such sparsely different model designs, and it's just like the most clashing design type imaginable?
I hope this adventure doesn't end up being another horrible nightmare. I'm not really a fan of horror, and I don't really handle jump scares that well.
Jeez. That got me. That actually fucking got me. Of all the points for me to pause it on, I I was just about to say, wow, she's like me. I don't do well with jump scares either. And they just proved me f***ing wrong. Right, even. Oh, the volume? Yes. Oh, wait, you know what it is? Give me a second. Think. Is that better? That's Jack, this is a VTuber's house. That is not a vacuum. You wanna, that is not a vacuum. Wait, you can't hear it? Oh, titty sprinkles. Hold up. I balked it. Sorry, you can tell I've been away for a bit, can't you?
Well,
Come on, that wasn't even scary. What? You scared of the vacuum cleaner too?
Hey, be nice.
Yeah, as I was saying, Jack, this is not. I wouldn't want to touch some random person's vacuum cleaner. They probably haven't even cleaned it. It's probably got stains all over it, and you don't know what that's been sucking. As a professional vacuum cleaner, I know.
Nice to her. She's had a rough couple of days.
Her and everyone else. Right, Gangle?
I wonder if they're gonna make a
anybody
Luigi's Mansion
hear that?
reference. Oh, this is actually gonna be scary. I keep forgetting Digital Circus are Glitch are really good at making creepy things. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm a bubbly baby bitch. Guys, can somebody like give me a pillow so I can cuddle it? Because I don't like that at all. Man, why am I gonna be a little bubbly bitch with jump scares? He's a friendly guy, surely.
I'm ghostly.
Well,
Oh, he's so cute! Never mind.
I'll be your guide today.
Never mind, he's adorable. I love him.
why
I've only known
won't
this
they
creature for
go
5
back
seconds, but
in?
if anything happened to him, I will shit
I
and piss.
remember my first wild take. I don't know why they're not retracting, though. That didn't happen for me.
Before you continue on your
She's
adventure,
fine.
you have to choose which door you're gonna
At least
go
you can see around corners now.
The door on the left is the normal door.
Rated wow for all ages.
It's a trap.
The door on the
It's a
right
trap.
is the really scary door.
Rated for mature Zoobles only.
But that's the secret. They both lead to your mama's butthole.
It's up to you to decide.
Jax! You can't just suck people off like that. That's rude. He was busy monologuing to us. Nah, I would have done the same. I love sucking too.
What? I thought we were supposed to capture all the ghosts.
This isn't Luigi's Mansion.
Which door should we choose?
Not sure. Let's try this out. Let's try this out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Guys, I'm sorry, but I'm going in, motherfuckers. I'm out. See y'all later. Whoop. It's really cozy in here. Oh, I'm being dissolved. Yay, free spa makeover. If somebody like wants to throw a rope in, that'd be great. I can't feel my toes anymore. Hello? Help? Fine, I'll climb my own way back up. Oh boy! You do not want to go in there. I came like 7 times.
Don't worry, Gangle, I'll get it for you.
Oh no! I guess you can say, I see what you do. Oh, that was a mimic. Oh, no wonder. Oh, wow. No wonder I loved it. Mimics are like my favorite monsters.
Oh, that's the scary door.
Zooble, come on out. I just want to talk to you.
So I'm gonna, like, presume that at this point we're gonna start getting that, like, para story nonsense where we're gonna get like stuff happening in the main hub world. Hey, thank you for the super chat. Makar in the end of the rope tetherball. Shut up. I can imagine this is about the time where we're probably gonna start getting stuff happening in the overworld. I can imagine. Whatever's happening in there is like the main story, but then there's like this stuff happening as well.
Oh, I know.
Like what happened to the NPCs in the last episode.
Would you have done that the whole time?
Zubul, I just want to get to the bottom of why you keep skipping all my amazing adventures. You could end up really hurting.
Cause she knows that you're stupid. I mean, look, if I don't trust a single thing you're saying. You're literally a pair of eyeballs inside of some novelty teeth. I don't think there's a single thought that's ever gone through your head. I don't trust anyone.
Bubbles' feelings.
Bubbles' feelings?
Enough about Bubbles' feelings. How about your feelings?
What if Bobble is the real architect here? What if Bobbles is the main arc villain?
What's on your mind, Zubul?
I would rather not.
That's hilarious. Go on.
And yet somehow Kane as a psychiatrist still somehow ends up being a better psychiatrist than the ones you get from BetterHelp. Am I wrong?
No, I mean, I've already told you what my problem is. You just never remember because... never mind.
My mind is a beeswax polished coconut. Nothing ever escapes these
And my
caves.
mind
So
is
what can I do to make my
non-existent.
adventures more appealing to you?
See? This is exactly what I'm talking about. All you're thinking about is your adventures. It has nothing to do with the adventures. It's more just... forget it.
There's a lot of subversion here. I can guarantee you the adventures are leading up to something. It's like going on the... It's like... You know what it is? It's GLaDOS from Portal. GLaDOS needs you to do tests. And if you don't do the tests, well, you know... Tane! Hi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Kari Mansion. I'm small. I'm very small now. I used to be 10 foot tall. Big, strong succubus. And now I'm teeny tiny. Rawr, fear me. How was your stream, Tane? If you guys are new, welcome. My name is Makari. I'm your hostess with the mostest, the original flavor of Kari. Taking on a bit of a smaller guise for the sake of, being more manageable and so that I can do things like, this. Yeah. And this. Wah. So, yeah. Not sure whether to be aroused or amused? Why not both? But welcome! Here at the Kari Mansion, we like to welcome raiders in a diligent fashion. So, if you want to get cozy, I'd advise giving it a couple seconds, because you're about to be smeared with sensory overload to see whether you're going to be able to put up with my bullshit or not. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Mods! Shout out that person! I have mods now! Mods! Hello, mods! Welcome, Raiders, to the Kari Mansion. And if you're still here after that bullshit, well, congratulations, you've passed the filter of whether you're going to be able to put up with my bullshit or not. So, by all means, take a seat. And if you want following Tane, please do so. They're lovely, they're beautiful, they're sexy, they're gorgeous, and they make me feel
Thanks
things.
Vivid_Hawk for the sub.
Hey, did it. Thank you very much for the resub. We're busy watching the Amazing Digital Circus at the moment, so if you want to drop by and join us, you're more than welcome to. Or if you're going to leave because my crack-headed energy isn't your thing, totally understandable. Please, by all means, have a great day. So, without any further ado, continuing in 3, 2, and 1.
You're probably not even listening.
Zool, look
Sorry,
at
what'd
this
you say?
cool bee I drew.
Whoa! Hey, you guys want to see the kind of bees that I like? Hold on. I posted something earlier. My favorite kind of bee, boobies. Did you get it? Did you get it? I'm proud.
Where are we?
Oh wow, it's just like waking up after. Oh, what the? Oh god, did we just end up in the back rooms?
Oh, that's...
It-
No.
Oh no, it's like an SCP backrooms creepypasta. I don't like, guys. I don't like this. I'm not good with scary stuff. Can I stop watching? I'm being serious. I really don't like jump scares or horror things. I'm not very good with this kind of stuff. Can we go watch something happy and cheerful? Cause what on earth is that? What is that? It's
I
horrifying.
wonder what this thing is.
Like an SCP.
My name is Baron Theodore
I swear to God, if there's a jump scare.
Milton Hall. Hunting has been a hobby of mine for as long as I can remember. Although
Like playing
one could say
Amnesia.
it eventually became more of an obsession.
That better not look down at
The
them.
creature you see before you is one I've been pursuing for years. Not quite a man, but not quite an animal. Something unholy, something evil. I took it upon myself to spend every waking moment doing all I could to protect my family from the creature, hoping...
There's this weird polarization of the goofy weirdness that's kind of creepy in its own right of the main characters versus the actual creepy kind of just unsettling nature of whatever the fuck this is. Like, ugh.
When I'd eventually killed it, I would be freed from this awful feeling. This
Who wants to guess it's gonna come back to life?
I was wrong.
Oh wow, oh god, ew, that's unsettling me. That's actually, ew. No, don't like that. Don't like that at all.
You know, I'm starting to think.
Hi.
How about you try to find a way...
Ending you here and now! Nothing but scrap!
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? No way! Asgear! I thought you gave up on Twitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that 101 hours? Asgear, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god, thank you. It's just Asking, you're supposed to be saving your money. What are you doing? You're supposed to be like looking after. Oh god, what? Nah, fucking, I'm not crying. Shut up. I'm not crying. You're crying. Fucking, no, shut. Asgear, one of these days, I will get out there and I am going to fucking smooch you so hard on the goddamn lips. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have no words. I honestly have no words. It's just... I can't even. Sorry, I guys, I need like 2 minutes. Asgear, you know what you mean to me, and I love you, Asgear. I do. Asgear is one of the few people who has been there through my thick and thin, and aside from how fucking generous this motherfucker is, one of the very few people I go to who, even outside of just general rational thought, one of the few people I legitimately trust. And one of these days, I'll be able to hold a conversation with this person without having to break down in tears at some point, I swear. Also, that's a very expensive way of trying to get me to play PUBG with you, Asgear. I'm just gonna say. But from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry guys, I need like 2 or 3 minutes. I need to like wipe my face down. Give me a sec.
Thanks Nappy Mac 929 for gifting 1 subs to the community.
Happy, thank you for the gift sub. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Nappy Mac 929 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nelseru. Sitting in class about to melt some glass, thought I'd check in to see what's up. Hellos and funnies from German engineering.
I'm good. I had a couple moments. I dried my eyes. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm okay. Oh boy. Okay. It's fine. We good. We good. Yeah. Yippee. Yippee. Let's get back to it. Yeah, sorry guys. I just, oh boy. That was a lot. That was I guess we're fixing the roof. I guess I'm gonna be able to move. Yippee! So once again, thank you, Asgear, for once again breaking my fucking brain, as you always do. Whether it's, you know what the funny thing is, Asgear will do that kind of shit and then send me like inordinate amounts of porn in my DMs later. Love the you love the you love the diversity. Okay. But, you know, the donathon's not done. We now have 100 and something hours of stream time. So you guys had me for a long old time. Look at the off topics in Discord. Oh, what have you done? I'm scared. What the? No. What are you? This is not gonna become a thing! What in the titty-loving Christ? Shaq, put my head down. Put my goddamn head down right this second. I hate this so much. Yeah, that's gonna define me for the rest of my life. Did your donut go missing? I didn't see if it went through. Give me a sec. Don't think so. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Ayato. Thank you. It did go through.
Thanks,
Thank
Titan
you.
plays games 1 for the sub.
Okay. Titan, thank you for the resub, hun. Thank you. Fucking ting tang, walla walla bing bang. You guys are amazing. I love you all. Let's get back to watching the thing. Let's not worry about the fact that my head is spherical
your head
shape.
would dribble very well.
Shut up, Bard. You're supposed to be my friend. Listen, dude, this is the worst React Andy stream I've ever done, and it's all your fault. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so I'm gonna pretend like that didn't happen, and with the power of editing, the last 15 minutes of me crying has probably been skipped now. So let's get back to getting jump scared by things that are actually worth being jump scared about, rather than big donations of people who are far too generous of their own fucking good. 3, 2, 1, go.
Way back up to the others?
I don't remember what was happening. Oh, it's a brick wall.
Oh, that's great.
Oh no, they're going Silent Hill PT on this.
We could always ride this thingy up.
Oh, that's not going to be a good way of going. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's where the monsters live.
It's locked. It's locked, of course. It's locked. I love that it's locked.
But if this is Silent Hill, all you got to do is hump every single wall, spamming the action button, and eventually you'll find the secret. That's a very discerning looking painting right there. I don't like that. This is legitimately...
December 4th. Although I had shot the creature multiple times in its vitals.
This is legitimately
and severed its head
a
to keep as a prize on my
murder
wall.
house
My
from
troubles
VR
were
chat.
just beginning. I took my eyes off the body for what felt like only a minute. When I
Oh
looked back,
no, the
body was
spooky
gone.
stuff's gonna start. I don't like
Creature was
this.
not dead.
Guys,
And
do
it
I
would
have
be
to
back
watch this? My
to
anxiety's
reclaim
kicking
what I'd
in.
taken from it. If anyone is listening to this, all I ask of you is one thing. Do not
Oh no,
let
oh no, it's off the wall. The head's gonna be off the wall, isn't it? No, the head's gonna be off the wall. Why does this motherfucker sound like what's his face from Bioshock Rapture? Would you kindly?
the head out of your sight. You have been warned.
Oh, plot convenience at its best. Oh yeah, the thing that warns you about not letting it out of your sight is happening in the other room. Oh, they're great, cool.
This is some rather inconvenient lore placement.
Oh.
And this is some rather inconvenient darkness.
And this is some rather convenient animation.
What was that? Was that you?
No. Oh, wait. You mean me grabbing you right now? Yeah, that was me.
Okay, so there's obviously gonna be Rule 34 about them fucking in the darkness. Oh, you mean me fucking you? Yeah, that was me. I know what you guys are like.
Is this your hand?
That's my eye.
Yes.
Okay, but what about this? That's my ass!
But which eye?
I really don't think that matters. Will you stop touching my eye?
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
I just remembered a really funny joke.
Dude, this is how you make something humorous with no imagery whatsoever. Like, quintessential humor through comedy.
Why did you scream then?
King is a menace.
Wasn't actually that funny.
Oh my god.
I think we should hold on to each other and slowly make our way back into the trophy room.
That sounds like a great idea. Oh yeah, he glows in the dark when he holds his breath. Yeah, I knew that'd become a mechanic.
It's probably just magnets. Or
It's probably a demon. Surprise, it's me. Chibi Kari walking, like, you open a door and you see this stood at the end of the corridor staring you down. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Just the diabolical demon. Rawr! I'm gonna kick you in the shins and bite your hand off. Rawr! See, I can be spooky.
About?
what?
Okay, extra set of eyes in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, yeah, I agree. You know, you're really hit and miss with these things sometimes.
I'm waiting for the jump scare. Dude, I'm so anxious.
Wait,
There's a fly in here.
don't you think that's making a lot of noise? Oh god, there is a fly.
And gotcha.
This is funny. I like
think
this.
I got him. I can't see my hands.
Oh. Oh, I don't like that. No. Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
I'm sorry. Could you speak up? I couldn't quite make that out.
That is horrifying. I mean, good on them for not turning it into a jump scare, but oh my god, Bruce Willis is not looking good in his old age.
Tommy, I think this might be the creature from the tapes.
You think? He's just a happy guy. He's probably not. Maybe this is, you know, maybe he's not really a bad guy, you know, but this is a subversion of expectations. Maybe he's just like, you know, trying to communicate.
You look beautiful, honey.
And Vor. Vor? But I wanted free Vor! No, that's bullshit.
Because this boat is going up!
Down.
Huh? That's not up. That's not up at all! Why are we going up?
Oh no! I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as you get away from the horrifying
do
demon.
not use my adventures to torture my guests. Any torment I inflict
are
is
you sure about that,
100%
buddy?
accidental, like any good war criminal.
We weren't even talking about.
War criminal? Sounds like you need to be violating the Geneva suggestion.
That I really
More
couldn't
like
give
Geneva
less of a crap
checklist.
about the adventures.
We're gonna commit various war
I'm
crimes!
trying my best to remember, but both you and my brain won't tell me.
Let me just point out this is the most conversation we've had between Kane and any other character since the beginning of the series started. Like, we're actually getting an insight into the mind of Kane, and I don't like it.
It's me, remember? I don't like myself. I hate this body. I hate all these stupid removable pieces. I just want to find something that feels good.
Oh, yeah, now I remember why I couldn't remember. It's because that problem is already solved. Simply swap out your undesirable Zooble parts for better ones.
I've been trying to find.
Maybe you need to stop worrying about how people perceive you and just be your best self. Maybe the best you is what's not trying to make other people happy. It's about making yourself happy. Maybe your complete self isn't about the pieces you keep replacing. It's about the pieces that are truly yourself. But that's just a theory. A game theory!
Find parts I like since the day I got here.
So, back to the adventures.
Forget it.
Forget it?
Just forget it.
Forget what?
Kane, nobody likes your stupid adventures.
Ha ha! Good one, Zooble.
Ragatha's just too nice to say anything. Jax just likes to
And we're all trapped here with
Yangle's
unimaginable
too shy to speak
boredom.
up. Kinger's insane, and Pomni, she looks traumatized every time she comes back from one.
And can you blame her?
Zooble. Making adventures is my art. It's all I exist to do, all I'm good at. And, what you're saying could imply that I'm bad at the only thing I'm good at.
Oh my god, is Kane being self-aware for once? Crazy!
That...
He's like a golden retriever.
Be...
Oh no. You must keep the architect happy.
Whose therapy session is this again?
Oh yeah! We need to get to the bottom of your behavioral issues.
Oh no.
I'm gonna show you some ink
Yeah,
blots,
this is very
and
much a
you're gonna say the
GLaDOS
first
kind of
word that
situation,
comes to
right?
your mind.
Must do the tests! Oh boy, what kind of nonsensical tomfoolery are they gonna get up to this time?
Oh god, where are we
Where's
now?
Jax in all this?
I'm not sure. A cellar of some kind.
Wine! Wine cellar! Let's get oh. A gun? Yo, a
Things have
gun!
gotten far worse than I could ever have imagined.
Why are all these tape cassettes conveniently placed around like it's a video game? Could they not have just had this important information in one place?
My paranoia had driven me to the point where I was no longer the protector my wife and theoretical children needed. Jumping at every
Theoretical.
shadow, every noise.
Man, this guy's trying to pretend like he's the average blue-collar worker Joe from America with 2.5 kids. Yeah, well, I got the wife, but my stupid bitch of a wife ain't letting me have my theoretical kids yet, so we gotta hold out on that one.
I ended up shooting the love of my life, mistaking her for the creature. It's ironic, isn't it? In my attempts to protect her, I ended up becoming the monster myself.
Oh no!
Now I wait down in my cellar, no longer having anything to protect but my own soul. If nothing else,
this thing better not come to life.
I will slay the beast that took everything from me.
How's about we take his gun?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah, dude, we got ourselves some firepower. I mean, it's a shotgun, so how powerful that's gonna be.
Please don't come alive.
Okay, I won't.
Some kind of bullshit. Like, this is fucking the Amazing Digital Circus. That would be some tomfoolery. But, you know, at least he's polite. At least he's polite. Finally, a courteous monster. Wait, he doesn't even... Okay, cool. You psyoped a demon into not jump scaring you. Man, if it was only that easy in every other video game imaginable, I'd not be a pussy-ass bitch in everything I play. Like, trying to, going into Silent Hill, running up against, fucking Pyramid Head. Hey, Mr. Pyramid Head, could you not tear me apart by my entrails and wave me around like a used fleshlight? Oh, okay then.
Got 2 shots. Let's make them count.
Actually, they're not called shots, they're called shells. Actually, oh shit, whoops.
Everything from me.
They're not called shots, they're called shells. Because if they're shots there, I mean, technically, yeah, you can shoot from a shotgun, sure. But they're called shells. These aren't clips, they're shells. They're not magazines, they're not clips, they're shells. Please use the correct terminology.
Yeah.
Shots. Let's make them count.
Yeah.
Stay behind me.
Oh no. Oh, it's coming. Oh no, it's coming. Let me guess, it's Jack? Oh. Oh, it's looking for its body.
Kinger? I think we may have a problem this way too.
Just leave it to me.
You got 2 shots and 2
handle
targets.
this.
You got this. Wait, hold up a minute here. Hold up. If I slide my tiny chibi body inside that neck stump and put my head on top of that head, do you think I'd better control it like a mech pilot? Maybe I'd be tall again. Oh, I'm letting the intrusive thoughts win again. I'm sorry. Blam! Oh my god.
Well,
Kinga did it?
That wasn't so bad.
Which is what I would be saying if I didn't know that the creature was actually one of God's angels.
What?
And anyone who brings harm to it will be dragged down into the cold, spiraling...
I swear to God! Like, every single plot in this entire show is driven by pure, unadulterated, comedy-driven plot convenience. That's okay. Okay.
It's of hell where my soul resides. I apologize, dear listener. but I need a living host in order to escape the Hall of the Damned, and your bodies will be my only means of doing so.
Now wait.
Wait a minute. Brother. My homie in Christ. My sweet summer child. These are not the bodies you are looking for. You want some, like, fertile, well-rounded, well-nurtured body. If you take over these bodies, you'll be in a more of a purgatory than when you started. Are you really thinking this through? I don't think you want to inhabit these bodies. These aren't so much bodies as they are walking midlife crises. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
How did he record this if he was in hell?
I hope you're ready, because the next breath you take down there will be your last, and your bodies will belong to me.
Let go of me!
No!
I hate this stupid adventure!
Don't let Kane say that. Oh! Oh, and they're just hanging around with a ghost?
Good tea.
Talk about getting the raw end of the stick.
Killing you and everything.
Oh, she's cute. I like that outfit. Look how cute that is. I want that hat. Guys, somebody get me that hat.
Oh, you know how men are. Always having the silliest priorities.
Don't I know it?
Meanwhile...
If your friends see him, I only hope he doesn't bore them to death with his endless monologues. That man could turn a 57-second story into a Greek tragedy.
Okay, this is the artist in me talking. I love how they have, like, the polarization between the cutesy, charming, warm art style for the ghost, but then you've got the monsterish, very hyperly detailed gruesomeness of the body and the monster downstairs. It's really cool. I love that design choice.
Next time I see him. Thanks again for the tea. I had a really nice time here.
Oh, don't mention it. Feel free to visit anytime.
Definitely.
Nat, we love you.
Congratulations, my little ironclad waffle
Can you try
cones.
for napkin, by the way?
You've taken the pacifist route, and you should be proud of what good people you are.
Yippee!
Unfortunately, we still need to wait until your other teammates finish their adventure before I can grant you permission to leave.
I wonder how long that'll be.
Also, pacifist routes are boring. I want to commit various war crimes.
What you'd think hell would be.
We are literally
My version of hell. Collabing with other VTubers. Blech.
in hell right now. Hell! Of course I'd be in hell. How could I not be in literal hell right now?
Just try to stay calm. I'm sure Kane included a way to escape.
Mods! Man, I hire myself 4 new moderators and not a single one of them's listening. God damn it! They're already doing the best job of being a moderator imaginable. Ignoring my every command. Fuck.
Hold on. Let me try something.
You could have done that this whole time!
Hey, there's actually a staircase
Hey,
down
Gifted,
there.
thank you for the $2 super chat.
Could be a way out. Maybe it'll work for us since we still have our bodies? Though I'm worried about what that tape said earlier.
I'm just gonna try going fast.
Wait, Pomni!
Yeah, gotta go fast. And... Oh no! Oh. Oh.
Pomni!
I'm gonna wear you like a skin suit. I'm gonna get all up inside your body parts and fill you out like you're some kind of weird, bastardized fursuit for me to wear. This definitely isn't gonna activate some kind of possession kink in my mind and make me get all kinds of horny about this. No sirree, Bob. I'm definitely not gonna draw characters getting possessed by a ghost version of Makari and getting immensely busty because of it. This definitely won't activate deep-seated fetishes within my mind. Oh, hi, Sin. That looks like the moon from Majora's Mask. Yeah. Yeah, oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, but why is Zombie Pomni even hotter? She a freak like me, though. Those big old teeth? Give her those big gnasher teeth. Give her those black irises. She's perfect. She's no longer got that instability and craziness. Now she's just beautiful.
Hey! You get out of her, you damn evil souls!
How's your wife, Kinger?
Hey!
Your wife's choking on dicks in hell.
You all right there?
No.
I'm guessing the souls are attracted to living things. Just want a vessel to be able to leave with. Man. 7 years of computer science for this, huh?
Why?
I feel like that was a call out to the people animating
Everything
this.
I spend here is one nightmare after the next. I knew it would end up like this. He just wants me to suffer.
No, no, it's all being made by choice. The choice to follow the narrative of the people writing the story. All you gotta do is kill the writers. They did it in Monty Python, you can do it too.
Don't say that. You're not in... Well, I guess we
It's kind of wild. Kinger's kind of unhinged, but he's probably the most rational person in the entire party. Like, the one who's, like, the most comforting, if you will.
Technically, and
like, they've all got such different character types, and I love it.
How about we just relax for a bit while nothing's chasing us?
God, I keep forgetting this. They really know how to play on the emotions.
It was my fault we went down this path, wasn't it? I'm really sorry for that.
Maton, thank you for the
Thanks,
resub.
Madam 1218 for the sub.
I have, haven't I? I'm normally not too good with memories, but being surrounded by darkness always brings me back to a certain time.
Flashback!
Right after my wife had abstracted. I don't recall the exact string of events, but we both ended up in the fort together. And it was dark.
I love the design of the
Darkness seemed to
abstracted
calm it
stuff.
down a bit. The harsh, jagged edges smoothed out, and she didn't seem aggravated anymore. She wasn't the same as before, but she was calm enough to touch one last time before she got sent to the cellar.
Was gonna say, are we really believing that the abstraction is a bad thing? I mean, sure, it's projected as being bad, but maybe abstraction is actually something different entirely. Like, this is like the narrative plot device that story writers use of subverting expectations. Like, if you ever watch something and they're telling you something bluntly, especially in something that's a bit more of a mystery, chances are not everything that's told is true. You have to question everything.
I'm always taken back to that moment when engulfed in darkness.
You had a wife? Like, here in the circus?
Yeah. She was funny, creative, really into entomology.
And had huge
used to hate bugs, but she somehow got me to like them. It's not the most cheerful memory, but it's one I at least have control over.
Damn.
I know how it can feel.
Actually pulling on my heartstrings here.
Circus. Sometimes it all just feels pointless.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I don't think I would ever see Kinger being a rational, emotional person like this.
Who care about you.
Because it's the darkness, right?
Good memories can do a lot.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, my artist brain is killing me now. Like, I keep seeing his eyelids appear, and it's literally just... And I suppose that's kind of like the whole point of how wild some of these designs are. They're literally just like... They're not even hiding the fact these are just 3D models with, like, randomly appearing nonsensical anatomy. Because I'm just seeing these eyelids appear, and I can imagine there's a slider that they're turning up just to make them appear like that.
And cherish the people around you. You never know when they'll be gone. In this world, the worst thing you can do
Thank you,
is
Arctic.
make someone think they're not wanted or loved.
I'm glad you're here with me.
Now get out of there! Nut up, shut up, buckle up, buckaroo, and get the fuck out.
You know, I've been thinking about that last tape. He said, the next breath you take down there will be your last. Maybe we can get through if we don't breathe.
He doesn't have a mouth.
Very good at holding my breath.
Well, how about we try not thinking about it?
Oh, they're friends.
If we leave and we go back to the circus, you're just gonna go back to being crazy.
Yeah, I almost feel like when King is in darkness, because he was mentioning a second ago, I feel like when he's in darkness, he becomes way more level-headed. Because you notice when they were upstairs, when they were in the light, he was kind of being his typical goofy self. But now since he's been downstairs, he's kind of rational. He's kind of, quote-unquote, normal.
Any of this, are you?
Roxar, thank you for resub.
Hey, look, a timid and
As long
scared
as you
clown.
remember,
Must be Macaque
things will be
EKW.
okay. You're very strong, Pomni. And I know you'll be able to get
So
through.
what we need to do is shove Kinga in a very dark pit. Like, I love seeing how each of these characters have their own little quirks. Like, Kinga being able to thrive in darkness is kind of compelling.
This. Just hold on to me. We'll get through it together. You ready?
Or just put a bucket on his head, Skyrim style. Yeah. You got this, Pomni. He's about to start turning purple. What do you mean he's okay, yeah, we knew this was gonna happen. But how does that even work? He doesn't even have a mouth. Does he even breathe?
Oh, Pomni, Kinger, are you guys okay? Was it scary?
I'm fine, actually. What happened up here?
Don't worry
Horrifying
about that.
torment.
Pomni was very brave. At least I think she was.
Dude, he's got as much of an ADHD brain as I do.
Were you?
Something like that. Hey, Ragatha.
Yeah?
I just want to say thanks for always being concerned about me. I feel like through everything, I haven't really been appreciative enough about that.
Oh, thank you, Pomni. I
Aw,
just want to make
they're all
sure
getting
you're doing all right.
along.
You know, we care about you.
Did you remember to get my comedy mask?
And now I'm just starting to wonder if the Wild West was even a real direction at all. Whoopsie daisy, looks like everybody completed the adventure and they're coming home. Quick, pretend we weren't having a therapy session.
Okay.
Welcome back, my meowing milkmaids.
Well, no mask for you anymore.
Don't ever call us that again.
Man, this is like the cheapest episode they've ever recorded. Michael Kovac had no lines in this.
So what was it like being stuck with the nutcase?
It wasn't that bad, actually.
Yeah. Can't bully someone who's being sentimental, Michael. Is that it? Oh shit! Oh wow, okay. Well, that was an episode and a half. Of course, there's gonna be something at the end, right? Right? These outros are so adorable. There's something at the end. What? No end credits? Yo, we did it though! Awesome. Hey, that's pretty poggies. I love this show. I can't wait for the next episode. I know it takes forever for them to get one out, but hey, with Murder Drones being done now, I hope we get more episodes quicker. And I love digital. I loved Murder Drones. This is is just like, this is more up my alley. This is way more my vibe. So if you guys have enjoyed it, please make sure you leave a like and subscribe. I want you guys to know that we also now have a Patreon, which will be a way for you to support me and help us get original content out in due time. So if you guys want to check that out, there's also a link for that down below. And I'll talk more about that in another video sometime. But thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye! I have to pee! Because my bladder is the size of a peanut. Guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes. In fact, we have an ad break coming in, so I'm gonna... Gashako! What the hell, dude? Thank you. How to play. I love me some Guilty Gear OST. Thank you so much, though. Thank you. Thank you. Go back to 2332 timestamp and switch the audio to Polish in the digital. 2332.
No I jak tam moje skibidi sigmy?
What the f-
No I jak tam moje skibidi sigmy?
How about you Sigma dick? Jesus, that's cringe. Ew. Ew, brother. Ew. The fact that they added that. Oh my god. Alright, guys, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I need to pee and I need to get a drink. So do not go anywhere. We got some more stuff to watch though. Do not worry.
Don't ever call it.
Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, boo to you and you. Trick or treat for you. That's boo. It's you. No boo. A boo to you and you and you and you. Happy Halloween. Boo. A trick or treat for you. A trick, something sweet or treat and good to eat for you. It's just boo or it's you. No, it's true. We have a boo to you and you and you and you. Happy Halloween. Boo to you and you.
It's
boy, I see you got my invitation. Welcome to our not-so-scary Halloween party.
We're so glad you could make it.
And look, the gang's all here.
That's Boo, it's you, no Boo, Boo to you and you and you and you.
Happy Halloween!
Trick or treat for you.
Hello, little guy.
Something sweet or treat and you to me.
Hello!
You, it's just Boo or it's you.
Aw, gee.
We have a Boo to you and you and you and you. Happy Halloween, Boo to you and you.
Hope you're having a good time.
It's not so very scary.
Wow, you look terrific.
It's really not so scary.
Your costume is beautiful. I just love Halloween.
Boo to you, boo boo boo. Boo to you, boo boo boo.
Boo to you.
Boo to you, boo boo boo.
And you and you and you.
It's not so very scary.
Make sure you get lots of treats.
It's really not so scary.
But not too many tricks.
Boo to you, boo boo boo.
That's a great costume.
Boo to you, boo boo boo.
You scared me.
Boo 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 boo.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Look, if this is going to be stuck in my head, it's going to be stuck in yours as well. Only I am not allowed to be the only one suffering from immense mental anguish from this song, okay? You know, it's share and share alike and all that jazz. Oh. Maggie! Hello. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Well, I suppose that's a great way of introducing everyone to my stream. Fuck! Alright guys, show's over. It's been fun. I'll see y'all later. Oh god. Hello everyone. Hi. God, Maggie, I love you. I love you. I need you. So yeah, hi everyone. My name's Makari. We've just started doing a donathon because life fucking sucks, and we're watching videos. Come by and join us if you want. I realize that you know, I'm a dirty stinking VTuber, but hey, if I've got mental illness, we could all have mental illness, okay? Please, by all means, come by and join us. I'm now gonna berate you with sensory overload to make sure you're ready for the bullshit I'm gonna put you through. So, you know, if this is too much, then I'm sorry, but this might not be the stream for you, I'm just gonna say. Let's go!
What the fuck?
And to those who've managed to push through that bullshit, welcome to the show. I am all about chaos and gremlin energy, so if that's the kind of thing you would like, then by all means, stick around, enjoy yourself, whatever else. We're watching some videos, so if you guys want to come watch stuff with us, yeah, we'd love to have you. And if you guys don't know Meji, they are beautiful, lovely, awesome, amazing, funny. Their hair looks like a cascading waterfall of pastel colors and makes me wanna bat at it like meow, like a cat. All right, let's start this one up, I need to do a little... Do you want to do an intro for this one? You know, I think I'll record that... I'll record that intro separately, actually, because I need to make a mention about the patron stuff. Let's do this. Kind of chilling now. I need to look normal for the wedding. Oh, shit, you're going to a wedding? Yo, congratulations. Are you getting married to me, finally? Yippee! I'm getting married. Oh, my God. Can't wait. Cool. Right. Give me a quick second. All right, everyone say to YouTube, please. I'm going to press that little record button. Excuse me. Oh, you know what I need to do before we start this one, though? Wait. Fucking fingernails. Can't. That's the stuff. Ooh, that's tasty. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Hello there, YouTube! Now, I know this one's gonna be hellishly late. Get it? Hellishly late? Because hell of a boss. Yeah? Well, as I said... You interrupted me. How dare you? How dare you? I mean, hey, $2 is worth an interruption, so fuck it. Thank you. Oh, by the way, Praxis, thank you so much for getting to level 500 in the sponsorship game. Thank you so much. That's big. That's huge. Appreciate it. Yeah, I did see it. Thank you. Too much happening in my brain. Too much happening. Way too many things stimulating me. But I appreciate you, Praxis. You are big peepee. Huge peepee. Almost as big peepee as you are in your Monster Hunter World stuff. All right. 3, 2, 1. Hello there, YouTube. Welcome back to some more slop. Now, I know this video is going to be hellishly late by the comparison to when it came out. But as you know, or you should know by the last video I put up, I've been away on a bit of a holiday. So, unfortunately, the day I decided to go on said holiday, everyone and their mothers decided to upload content that would be React Andy Gold. But I guess we're here now, and that's what matters. So, this is the Hello Boss Shorts, Hello Boss short thing, the fourth short. So, yeah, let's watch it. Wow. I'm actually kind of excited for this one. Any kind of Hello Boss content is good for me at this point. I need comedy. I need dopamine. Oh, that's loud. Fuck. Ow. Okay, before we start, we must, every Hell of a Boss episode, we take a moment to appreciate the fine details. Some poor layout artist spent hours working on this background, and it only appears for 2 seconds. Look at the little details. Look at the little straw people down there. Look at the little Moxie and Moxie and Millie down there. Look at the detail in the cup, the little dead speckles, the little documents, all the little It's really good. I love admiring high effort background design, because it never gets appreciated enough. What's to say? I don't speak whatever language this guy is yapping in, but he keeps making a hand motion that makes me think the target must be a real freak. I'm pretty sure that's some kind of racism. Smells strongly of pain to keep. Oh,
like
dear.
Nice and remote. Won't take us too long to. What the?
Chupacabra? Chupacabra? Chupacabra?
What the fuck are these things?
I want to say these are earth goats,
Oh,
sir.
they're so cute.
I don't care how great they are.
They're doing an imitation of Eublit, though. Don't kick the goat! What do you do that for?
¿Qué está pasando? ¿Qué carajo?
Nice. Easy goats, easy.
Chupacabras!
Oh, they're the Chupacabras. I see. Ah, yes, subversion of expectations. Man, this is some wild bullshit already. Barely a minute in and already got some nonsense.
Asshole! Damn it!
Pendejo, que te voy a arrancar la cabeza. La chupacabra de mierda esta.
Aye, Caramba, he brought the big guns. Come on, gang, we lost the
Do you think they were scripting out this episode at any point and they were like, yeah, how do we come across like we're being a little bit culturally insensitive without coming across like we're being racist? I suppose that's Hell of a Boss for you.
element of surprise. Let's just get him tomorrow.
Hi, Red Sky.
Sir. Let's go, Millie.
Retreat! The goats have been too much! Oh, wait, no, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That face. That fucking face. That is emote gold. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I promised I wouldn't do this anymore. I promised I wouldn't, but whoever, somebody drew that. And it's way too good not to be taken advantage of. What do we name this? What do we name this? Freak. You know, We'll call it Re. Or Scream. Or Panic. Panic. Yeah. Panic. What? Sign-in required? Bitch! Do you know who I am? I'm the succubus of hell. I am the one who knocks. Alright. You may all panic freely now. You may all panic at your leisure. Beautiful. Beautiful. We love it when content gives us more content. Oh no! Goats! I feel like I could probably take one of those goats' face and use it as like an emote as well.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, let's face it, guys. This isn't the weirdest outfit Blitzer's had to wear before. Especially judging by how he and Solus are in the bed. Just saying.
Todos, señores y señoras, pásenle,
Hey, Blitzer.
pásenle.
Yes, Stolus. Wear the fursuit again. Oh, you're so kinky.
Vengan a ver un auténtico chupacabras. Only 100 pesos to see a real chupacabra.
Oh, now he's English? You couldn't just keep going with the Spanish because you know that the people watching are too stupid to understand a different language? Wow, talk about pandering to the lowest common denominator.
Caught by me last night.
A chupa what? Look, buddy, I'll have you know that I am a dignified...
No hablo inglés.
You were just...
Yeah, this is bordering that line between just a little bit of cultural insensitivity and blatant racism.
Everyone, watch this monstro.
He's not speaking English. Guys, it's not English, it's Spanglish. Yeah, no habla en español. Me gusta la chupacabra. Fuistara la caseta.
Look, asshole, the only sucking I do is on cocks. Oh.
Damn, Blitzo, just like me, for real, for real.
Not that kind. Pussies. Fuck! Damn it, I'm doing the...
Comedy! Come on, guys, everyone laugh. It's comedy. It's comedy. Blood comedy. Everyone loves it. Like, slapstick comedy, everyone. Come on.
Bit. And cloacas. Now, if you don't mind... Oh, I'm gonna put you in the...
That fucking face. That face. Where is it? Show me that face. That's the face that somebody pulls when they realize you're more of a freak than they are. That's the damn. I took a 5-inch dildo up my ass last night, and you're telling me you're more of a freak than I am? God damn, you some kind of weirdo.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna put you in the fucking
Just like some
ground.
Dragonusi.
Fuck me.
Oh no.
All right, we gotta secure the scene. We heard that there's a real chupacabra here.
Yes, over here! 100 pesos, please.
Senor, we are with the government.
Sir, where did your... Like, much like my brains, I'm going to ask about your accent. Where did it go? Yes, sorry, my accent, much like my brain, is only around when the plot demands it.
100 pesos.
Suddenly he sounds like a New Yorker.
Right. So, how much is that?
$5.69.
You have any cash on you?
Who has cash anymore?
You paid the tip of cash at brunch the other day.
Okay, real talk. I was uptown with Sophie the other day, and we got stopped by a quote-unquote monk. You know, these people who are out in the streets just, like, they stand in the middle of the busiest part of the city, and they will wait for people to walk through this area. And the problem is, you just got to walk by them. But I made the horrifying mistake of locking eyes with one of these people. And normally I'm really good with getting away from that kind of stuff. But I locked eyes with this motherfucker, and he beelined it straight over to us, going, hello there, madam. Hello. Would you listen, I'm not trying to sell you something. No, I'm not trying to sell you something. And he pulls out like these 2 little stickers in it. So he's like trying to rizz us up. And he's like starting to give us these little trinkets and such. And I'm like, fine, I'll humor him. And then after he's given us like 2 or 3 little things, he pulls out a little booklet and is like, oh, by the way, you're raising money for the orphans of Bangladesh. Yes, not selling something, but we're trying to milk you. Yes, we milk you. Motherfucker, I hate those kind of people. Just want to walk down the high street without being accosted for my morals, thank you. Also, JC, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, everybody. You guys know what we gotta do. Show some love for JC and the raidies coming in. 3, 2, 1, go.
You got debated. And once again, subject being raided. Thank you so much for joining us, JC. Hope you had a great stream. We're watching some hell of boss stuff, so if you want to come by and join us, you're more than welcome to. Let's continue. New mods, moderator roles, and I handed out links, I think, Buzzling. Can you put him about that after the stream? I'll have to double check it. All right, 3, 2, 1, moving on.
That's all I had. Why don't you pay him? I bought us the coffee this morning.
Are you really
Yeah,
pouring
my
that
point
coffee
being
in
is
front of
that,
this
you know,
fine man and his fine
I don't
goats?
carry cash. Specifically so people like that in the center of a city don't bug me.
Hey, psst. Yeah, I know I killed some of your family earlier, but look, if you help me out of this little pickle, I'll make it up to you, little fella.
Wow. Just like me. You can basically get me to do anything by offering me a slice of cheese. Because I'm unbelievable.
So, can you take coffee? No!
Oh.
Fuck, you stupid goat!
You insult my goat!
No one insults a man's goat!
With your life!
Oh no. Some people call this an overreaction. I call it an allegory for typical American-Mexican standoff political agenda. Yeah. Huh?
Muerto.
No, I'm not saying that this was deserved. But motherfuckers making more change out of someone else's suffering than VTubers do out of Gooners.
Oh dear God.
David Gunn!
Hey, that a boy.
Oh my god, I completely forgot. Dude, I totally forgot. The way I just realized it's a clitoris. I completely forgot that the way that gem works is he has to rub it like it's someone's pussy. I watched him do that. I was like, hey, yo, that looks pretty... Oh, yeah, that's why.
Hey, dipshits, remember me?
It's him!
Get him!
It's the plot convenient imp. Oops. But what about the wife? The wife has to die as well, surely. Oh, that's right. There are civilians watching. Yeah, good thing this is in the good thing this is in Mexico because nobody knows what happens in Mexico.
Yeah, bitch. I'm the fucking Chupra Kadupra, and I'm...
What is going on with these face expressions? Like, what? Oh my god, what is that facial pose? Damn it. Dude, somebody said, hey, yeah, can we make the facial expressions for this episode go from like an 8 to an 11, please? You can tell this is a short because they are absolutely going ham on these facial expressions.
Here to fuck
Like, this is Ren and Stimpy levels of facial expression.
Everybody run! He's got a gun!
He's got a gun! Wait a minute! We all got guns! This is Mexico, motherfucker! Oh my god.
We got matches! We're legit! We're important! Get out of our way!
Ah, yes. Goats. They eat everything.
Oh my God! What are you doing?
Don't fuck with the goats. Wait, what was the point on this episode again? Like, I'm straight up confused. I feel like for the last, like, 10 minutes, I've been going for a fever dream. If you had to ask me what this episode was about, I couldn't tell you. But I'm pretty sure what this is what liberals think being a furry is like.
Amazing work there, little buddy. You really helped my little red ass out, and for that, I'm making you an honorary IMP VIP associate. Here, have a sticker.
A PP associate? Oh no.
Later.
Bah! And thus, they became king of the goats. Bruh. Why is this goat looking like me after I've been streaming for more than 5 minutes? That gormless, dead inside look of, man, I gotta put up with this shit. Oh. Oh, so Cult of the Lamb got an insert in here. Cult of the Lamb reference? I feel like it is. Hey, I joined that cult. It looks goated. Please tell me there's a scene at the end. Oh, there's not a scene at the end. Bullshit. I love these little shorts. I'm pretty sure we're getting like a full-on episode at some point soon, but that was really good. That was really good. They definitely went very ham on the expression. Also, I love the fact that I wasn't the only one who stopped at this pose. I feel like we need to make this an emote. Yeah, we do. We do. This entire episode has been emote gold. So guys, thank you so much for watching. Please leave a like, subscribe, check out the new Patreon we've just opened up, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Yeah, no, we're making this an emote. This is absolutely gonna be a fucking emote. 100%. There's no way we don't. Oh no, I think I just did a racism. What do you mean, bad emote name? There you go. What a spiffing new emote. Care? 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 Or care? Yeah, totally fitting. Absolutely. Hi, Baby Yoda. You like the videos? Well, thank you. All right. So we got a few more things to watch. That's that one out of the way. So I'm going to save some of this stuff for tomorrow. I just need to find what we're gonna... Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll have to watch Digimon Abridged. Haven't decided whether we're gonna watch that one yet. I'm just trying to remember what else we were watching. I think we'll save the Sword Art Online Abridged for tomorrow. Oh, select the partner. You know, I think we'll do... Okay, we'll do this one, because this one came out like literally 2 days ago. Incognito mode. We'll do the incognito mode tomorrow, I think. Or maybe today. I mean, it's not like we're in a rush. I'm going to be here for the next... Wait, how long am I going to be here for again? I'm gonna be here for so many days. Which goals? Oh, that's a point. Yeah. So I'll get to the goals once we've done the React Andy stuff. I don't want to distract too much from that currently. Hi, Laurel. Oh my god, I can't believe that's how far we're into this already. It's only day 1. Fucking hell. Alright. Everyone say to YouTube, please. Ba-ba-da-ba-dam-bam. 3, 2. Oops. 3, 2. Can we just have a Laurel, by the way? The post you made about Wakari already got some crazy comments. Yeah, are you at all surprised, Galactic? I mean, let's face it. That's not the worst thing I could have shown them. I could have shown them what I drew for Halloween. That would have got some... No, wait. Why don't I just do that? No, wait, actually... Oh my god. What the fuck? This has 2,100 likes? Are you kidding me? Oh, I don't even know what... I'm scared to look at the comments on this. Here comes the smash next question, or the... him. Okay. Okay, guys, I made this under the connotation that it was going to be wholesome, and because I promised I would from the video we watched. I did not make this for your goonery, okay? Here comes trouble. She's gonna damn, actually a based and level-headed comment to this. Yeah, what do you mean? Not only a couple of these are unhinged. Yeah, only a couple of them. He looks like a reasonable person. Okay, some of them are hinged. Yeah, these comments are great. What are you talking about? And people out here trying to spread slander that YouTube are trying to be suspect. That's crazy. All right, 3, 2, 1. Say hello to YouTube, guys. It's time for some more React anti-bullshit. Are you guys ready to watch? You guys ready? This one kind of appeared on my timeline the other day, and I thought, hey, we ain't watched anything Halo-related in a while, and what's better than Halo-related content? Cursed Halo-related content. So this one is Halo 3, except it's boats. Made by that lovely person who made Halo Dark Souls. And I'm one for a bit of cursed shit, so why not? Let's give it a gander. I like me some Halo.
I'm back?
Yeah, baby!
I am so back! But where am I back at, exactly?
Halo 3.
Oh, it looks like today's mod is about very large floaty boys.
Floaty boys?
And if you are currently wondering how this is possible in Halo 3's...
He did it, didn't he? He put naval warships battles into Halo 3. Dude, just play the game! You've got a whole ass game about aliens and guns and driving and warfare and fantasy, and you put naval warships into your goddamn game. You know what? Bravo. Bravo. Truly the definition of if you can, why not?
15-year-old game engine. Well, we'll get into that Eldritch Nightmare in a little bit. First, let me show you guys what Halo 3 Pimps at Sea is all about.
Pimps at Sea?
The scenario starts out with you and the boys.
Man, they missed out on a glorious name in this one. Imagine if this would have been called Halo 3 Covenant King the Sea. Yeah. Halo 3. Oh, there we go. Halo 3 But at Sea. Yo, that would have been an epic name drop. Sheesh.
Deployed
You
on
can
a
hide me, by
hostile
the way.
Covenant-controlled island with the sole objective of finding a mythical hidden treasure somewhere in the area.
Okay,
you
but
then
why?
end up commandeering a large ship and sailing around the nearby island.
Dude, I'm not entirely sure if you know how this would hold up. Like an old-timey wooden ship against the literal futuristic spaceships.
Islands picking up clues and fighting off dudes. Obviously, this mod is intended to be somewhat satirical, but I did my best to make it both look and play just as good as the base game campaign missions.
That's
and
so
in order to make
goofy
that
looking.
happen, I once again had to call upon the man himself, Vocal Butcher, to voice Sergeant Johnson.
No.
And a boatload of guns.
We also have Luxor and myself voicing Dave and David the Marines, respectively, and if you can't stand my godforsaken voice acting, which I do not blame you for, you are free to blow
See, this is the benefit of having all of your characters wearing helmets. If your character's wearing helmets, you don't need to lip sync anything. That is, unless your software has animation to text software installed into it, but that's beside the point.
Me up with one of the ship's cannons. Oh, when did that get?
Cannons!
There are actually quite a
Bitches
few
love
new
cannons.
things to
Wait.
play around with in this mod.
They gave that bitch a cannon because bitches love cannons.
We have boat hogs, deployable man cannons, and even amphibious ghosts.
Oh.
Though, why can't
normal ghosts float on water?
Yeah, that's the real questions.
The mod also has a climactic boss battle between a pirate ship and a Covenant scarab, which might just be the most gratuitous thing I have ever seen.
You guys didn't think you wanted it, but now that it exists, you can't imagine your life without it.
So much so that it ate the entire budget for the mod, which is why I want to give a big thanks to today's sponsor, Opera GX.
Woo! Opera GX! That's my browser.
And this is
kind of scary how many
Opera
people
GX.
use Opera in this day and age.
And this is Opera GX with custom.
Oh. Oh, wow. Hey, big boy. You come here often with that rocket launcher? That's my kind of caliber. Might just be enough missile to expunge me of my stupidity.
Customizable mods to let you spice up your experience. Like this.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, I know some people don't like Opera GX, but I'll be real.
Pretty neat.
I don't think I could go back to using any other browser now that I've been using Opera.
Keyboard sounds,
it's a bit of a RAM hog
tabs,
sure sometimes, but you can turn most of that stuff
and
off
even
to save the
dedicated
RAM.
Wallpapers. You can even merge mods together and customize them how you like. Halo 3 can't even do that. Opera GX also has AI built into the sidebar, which can be incredibly
At least it's better than Halo
helpful for when
Infinite
you
this day and
forget
age.
Which C# library has the
Although, isn't that the scary thing, right? How the Halo franchise is. The fact that people are preferring to play Halo 3, Halo 2, and even Halo 4 than Halo Infinite. I mean, just for a bit of a scientific experiment. Ooh, this is gonna be spicy. Ooh, ew, oh god, not even breaking 1,000. Multi-million-dollar game, ladies and gentlemen. Multi-million-dollar game. I'm actually surprised it's even that high, considering how much people have been having issues with it. That's crazy.
file reader in it.
Yeah,
and as
Kangaroo.
we all know, AI isn't just a productivity tool, it can also be a fairly entertaining distraction.
See, this is what I talk about when I say AI can be a good thing. If you're
Most
using
browsers
AI
consume your
for
RAM like they're the flood,
connectivity
but
rather
Opera
than
GX is built
stealing
for performance,
art,
which is
then go
excellent
for
when
it.
you have 80 tabs open on the Elden Ring wiki because you're
Like,
And I know
that now.
switching browsers can be kind of a pain, especially when you have a lot of extensions that you rely on, but Opera GX is compatible with all Google Chrome extensions, so no need to worry. You can import your settings from your old browser and be up and running in no time. So what
I mean, there are three kinds of people in this world. There are people who use AI to improve productivity and to improve their pipelines. There are the people who use it to make porn, like just amazingly thievery, shameless smut, stealing other people's artwork in the process, which I do not agree with, but hey, you know, goon has got a goon. And the third type of people who just use it for the sake of memes.
What are you waiting for? Check out
Happy
Opera
arms, thank you for
GX
the resub.
today. Add over.
Yippee!
So, did I mention that I taught Master Chief how to swim in this mod? He's honestly a natural at it.
I don't know, he looks like he's drowning like me, like I'm drowning in this donathon.
Well, anyways, I want to talk a little bit about the technical details and design of this
Oh
mod.
god.
And one of the big
Okay, guys, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna make it look like I understand what they're talking about, but there's gonna be steam coming out my ears.
biggest things I've learned from doing this project is that it was a bad idea. Now, I'm not going to say that I utterly failed and nothing works. In fact, this mod actually runs pretty well overall. But it did require an enormous amount of tinkering to get it all to fit together. In my original plan...
Dude. You put naval warships into Halo. Of course it was going to take some tinkering. You're supposed to be fighting the Covenant, not the Tide. Oh wait, no, I suppose this would be considered in tandem with Halo, because you're fighting the flood of water.
For this project, I wanted to do a lot more intricate things with the ship battles, like having enemies swing across ropes to board your ship, and the AI running around using cannons and turrets and all sorts of cool
and
stuff.
pieces of the ship
but
blowing
it just
off.
ended up being far too difficult to get it all working cleanly. I mean, honestly,
At what point do you just say screw it and go play Sea of Thieves? Like, sure, Sea of Thieves doesn't have aliens, but if you're playing Halo, you're dealing with enough racism anyway, so just go play Sea of Thieves. You'll get called all names under the sun by the random 10-year-old that stole their mother's credit card to play the game. So, same, but actually with intent of purpose.
the ship itself is sort of a nightmare
Hi, Hikari. Hi,
code
Dylan.
on its own. There are hundreds of lines of code just dedicated to making it sail on a fixed path without freaking out and going straight into orbit.
Gmod looking
boat. This is an actual
boat.
line of code that I wrote, and if you asked me to explain it in a comment, I would simply run.
This is why God stays in heaven. Set tilt rate max of...
So,
Yeah, guys, it looks fine to me. Yeah, no, my coding skills, I can 100% say that is absolutely up to scratch. I totally understand it.
Run away screaming. The 3DS project for the ship's model data is so dense that I ended up getting a new computer halfway through this project just so it would stop lagging so hard while I was trying to work on it. In terms of complexity, it's similar to a Scarab, but with just a lot more stuff attached. 20 cannons, 3 turrets, 2 deployable boat hogs, and 4 mongoose in the hold that you can launch off the side. It also has some climbable ropes, so you can haul yourself back on board if you fall in the water.
My god,
Or
they did
Spider-Man
custom
your way up the
animations for
map
this shit.
and find yourself a nice comfy spot to snipe from. And yes, these were a total pain in the ass to animate.
this is absurd behavior. Mr. Chief, face the camera.
Overall, though, this ship is an absolute unit, and it's a miracle I got it working as well as I
did. Dude, if the people who made this mod put the same effort into solving world hunger that they did putting into this shitpost of a mod, the world would be free from poverty. It's crazy how much work they put into a shitpost like this.
Here's the plot twist, though. The original plan for this mod was almost the complete opposite of what it ended up actually being. And there's
all the greatest
quite an
plan.
arc to it. The idea for this project was originally a big team battle PvP thing, with ships acting as bases. I also wanted to have the ships be fully destructible and eventually sink if you blew enough holes in them with the cannons. We actually got like 80% of the mod done with that concept before running into issues. The first problem was the complexity of the ship itself.
I mean, that's kind of crazy, the fact that you get that far into making a mod. And I suppose this is like coding in a nutshell, right? You can put all the effort in the world into making something like this, and then it goes completely out the window at the last moment. You're like, well, that's 10 years of my life wasted.
I got as far as breaking
like working for EA.
The ship down into 16 regions and designating areas for damage before realizing that modeling multiple stages of destruction, both visual
that's
and
normal.
physical,
Yeah,
along
I mean,
with
don't your
all the
boats do the
debris,
roly-polies?
broken planks, snapped ropes, and various other things, would take me the rest of my fucking life. Like, sure, if I had 3 interns working on this night and day for months on end, it could have worked out, but I'm just not that good of a modeler on my own to make that happen. The other major setback came in the form of netcode issues. While the ship works perfectly fine in campaign co-op, it has some desync issues in multiplayer that we couldn't solve.
Oh, and you
Funnily
can...
enough, though, the bug that...
Okay, who remembers Black Flag? Who remembers that Black Flag lookalike game that came out? Skull and Bones, was it called? What was that? What was that boat game that came out a little while ago? Someone in chat will save me with this in a second. Like, what was that? Was it Skull and Bones? That boat game that came out that that they thought everybody wanted, and then it just was just the biggest flop imaginable. Is it even still up anymore? Like, I remember, like they were hyping this shit up so... Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, just go play Sea of Thieves at that point. Oh god, oh wow, dude. For a game that was supposed to be quote unquote revolutionary, yeah, no, that's ooh, that didn't hit too well.
Because this issue is actually present in the original
quadruple
Halo 3
A,
Xbox
more like
release,
quadruple,
but is almost imperceptible because of the scale
asshole.
of it. The issue basically boils down as follows. When you have localized physics on a moving vehicle, there is a position desync for objects that are on that vehicle. And the larger the vehicle is, the larger the desync gets. You can actually see this desync on the...
I get what he's talking about. Oh my god, have I actually learnt some basic levels of 3D production? I'm learning, guys! Oh my god, I'm a genius!
The elephant from Sandtrap, but it only moves objects a couple feet at most. On a vehicle...
also, by the way, literally the only other game that might be more of a disappointment than Skull and Bones was Concord.
As big as the ship in my mod, though, the desync is so bad it basically breaks the game, making objects move.
Yeah, Skull and Bones, it was a nice concept, but it just wasn't needed. Why play Skull and Bones when you just play Black Flag?
Until one day, I decided
Skull and Bones suffers the same problem as any Battle Royale trying to come out in this day and age. Like, Battle Royales, Skull and Bones, this problem is they are not a game. They are a game mode. You cannot expect games like that in this day and age to prosper when there's nothing else to back it up. The only kind of... if a new Battle Royale comes out now, it's never going to be successful by itself. You need to have other things going with it to make it work. The only reason why Fortnite is still successful, the only reason why Apex is still relatively successful, kind of, the only reason why Call of Duty is still successful is because there's other things to do. It's not just a Battle Royale anymore.
Switching my focus
And that was a promise going by.
campaign mission of some kind. Originally,
Reason why
I
Sea
wanted
Thieves
to do
does
some
better.
kind of open world,
Because, you know,
randomly generated sort of
you
thing
don't just
where you
pile
have
up
to
votes in that
dig up
game.
treasure and decipher clues. But I quickly found there was also issues with that. Primarily, that in order to have AI characters interact with the ships, I would have to drastically rework how they functioned and remove the ability for players to drive them. After considering options for a while, I came upon the simplest solution, though. Captain Johnson.
Always knew I'd be Captain Material.
Johnson, you son of a bitch.
Instead of having the players sail the ship, I would just have a story mission where Sergeant Johnson would sail the ship and give the players objectives and basically just lead them on
that's
kind of
cool.
linear
Okay.
mission. By making the mission linear, it also allowed me to handcraft each encounter.
That's called
in ways
innovation.
that
That's
would
called
not be easy to
adaptation.
do with random
You gotta do what you gotta
generation.
do,
And
baby.
It also allowed me to have more fun characterizations with the Marines sailing with you.
This, you know what this actually, someone in my chat just pointed this out. This feels like something people would mod into Team Fortress 2. This feels like something you'd get out of like Source Filmmaker or like a Source Engine mod for like Team Fortress 2 or Counter-Strike or something. This feels like the kind of stuff I'd play in Counter-Strike Source back in the day. Oh my god, I never thought I'd see a friggin' naval warship with like mortar cannons
Overall,
like
I
this,
think
blowing up
idea did work out
Halo
really
ships
well
like
in
that.
the
That's
end,
fucking funny.
Even if it took a long time to get there, and was incredibly buggy as well, because shockingly, having battles fought on giant moving objects actually makes them way more prone to bugging out.
What? Putting archaic naval warships into a sci-fi fantasy universe with spaceships, and in a game where, you know, things are supposed to be dealt with guns and spaceships and warthogs and that kind of thing. Putting things that were never meant to be there would make things buggy. Seems perfectly fine to me. Cat. Golly. Surprised Pikachu face moment, if you ask me.
And simultaneously makes them a lot harder to debug as well. Oh, who could have seen
Kind of makes me want to see, like,
oh, no. So for the
Covenant
last section,
Pirate.
let's discuss what worked and what didn't in this mod. I feel like the vibe I was
Also, I just want to point out, I still to this day remember fighting the Scarab for the first time in Halo 2 and thinking that was the most epic shit I've ever done in my life. Like, I still remember to this day, my first time playing Halo 2, my friend John had come around and we were both playing on the Xbox, and we saw the Scarab come around the corner for the first time. We jumped on that shit, we blew it up from the inside, we watched that thing explode, and we were both in awe. And then we played the other, what was it, Halo 4, Halo 3, where you get to fight the actual Scarab in its fullest, rather than just being like a cutscene cinematic kind of thing. Oh my god, those Scarabs are so satisfying to blow up.
Imagining for this mod ended up spot on. It manages to be a coherent, simple story that's also goofy and non-serious fun.
Yeah, why not? Just like everything else this guy's made.
Voice actors for because they did such
But can you get the long hog? Can we get the long hog? Can we put some big hogs in there? You've made these monstrous warthog adaptations. Put them in this game, goddammit.
Excellent job. As for the visuals of the mod, I think it also turned out pretty good. It's fairly close to the graphical standard that the Halo 3 campaign has, at least mostly. I am a competent 3D modeler, but I am far from an expert.
Huh. Looks like somebody trying to adapt their model after the new TOS came in for the VTube models not being allowed to show their thighs anymore. That's the Master Chief cake right there.
And there are a few,
damn,
less than ideal meshes mixed in there. I did, however, find myself really impressed with the detail painting tool for Halo 3. They are hugely improved from the previous games, and creating dense foliage is a walk in the jungle, I guess? The main feature of this mod, though, the ship combat stuff, turned out okay.
This, like, somehow this oddly works, right? Like, you think in your mind, naval ships, sci-fi, that's some aliens versus cowboys nonsense. And yet, I would love to watch a bunch of naval warships go toe-to-toe with a fucking Scarab.
Of greatness, but I also think
if that ain't in the next Halo movie, I ain't gonna watch it.
I did at least manage to give each combat encounter a unique twist of some kind, so it never ends up being a slog. But I do wish I could have made it work a little better.
Oh, that's cool.
One thing I do regret not being able to fix, though, is there's a slight jitter when the ship is moving. It's just one of those mystery bugs of the Halo 3 engine that I couldn't solve. As for the normal combat...
I mean, dude, Halo 3 is how old now? 15 years?
What the hell?
Oh, God! Oh, why did I do that? Oh, man, I can feel my gray hairs kicking. Oh, God. Yeah, 15-year-old game, by the way.
Encounters on the islands. I think the fight variety is fairly decent as well, but it does suffer a bit from the map I made. Since this is a bunch of small tropical islands that are very flat and densely forested,
the fact that they made this in a 15, 16, 17-odd-year-old engine is ridiculous.
The dense foliage that I created on these levels would work good for taking cover in...
Also, I'm gonna be honest, I missed the guns from Halo 2 and 3. Like, who misses Halo 2 being able to dual-wield SMGs? That shit was awesome, and the only reason they got rid of it was because, it was imbalanced for PvP.
Multiplayer, since players can't see through it. But AI enemies are dirty wall hackers, and it doesn't really work that well for them. I did try to work around this, though, by giving the players multiple options for every fight. So you usually don't have
Halo
to
3
fight
the one with
on
the
ground
immensely
against
busted
enemies.
shotgun as
You can
well?
usually choose to either fight from the boat or using vehicles.
I know that the shotgun's generally busted in every Halo game, but in Halo 3 especially.
Falling off the goddamn boat. There is, unfortunately, no way to detect if the player
There's so many goddamn Spartans on this goddamn boat.
Goes overboard and gets left behind. So if that happens,
let them swim.
Your best bet is honestly
let them
just to reload a
swim.
checkpoint. Unless, of course, you're playing in co-op, then you could just have someone deploy the boat hog and come pick you up. But yeah, I do wish there was a way for me to make this work better, but it's just kind of fucked. So pro tip of the day.
Oh, thank you, Buzzley.
Don't fall off the boat, Ninehead. Now we are just about
okay.
done here, but
don't mind me. I'm gonna jump off the boat. Yippee! Help! I can't swim.
What would one of these videos be without a couple of highlights from the beta testing crew?
Oh God.
Son of a bitch is like completely typed out. That's funny. Oh, I'm dead.
God, this shit looks like it'd be so much fun to play as like a
exploded.
stream thing sometime.
Don't know why everything exploded.
Green Knight is diligently testing the death mechanics of the mod.
Okay, you may not know why it exploded, but does it matter? Like, truly. Explosion's good. Right, guys? Explosion's good. Explosion's real good. Give me explosions. Give me dopamine. Hit me with that serotonin surge.
Yeah, I'm purposely dying. Yeah. 100%.
Yes, please, Buzzling.
Wait, so can I drive these ghosts on the water or nah?
Michael Bay presents Halo versus
Right,
the sea.
What if you could jump onto the... Wait, can I jump onto it?
Oh my god, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Go?
Make it work, make it work.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, I found something cool up here, look.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
No. Here, have a bubble shield. Oh, bye.
Wah, wah.
Wait, I could jump on their boat.
I want you to know that at some point it's gonna despawn and you're gonna fall to your death.
Where are the boats?
Oh, this is some funny shit. I like
yeah,
this.
They're on the side. That's
I
right.
actually might
way,
play
I'm
this.
on the beach, please don't. Oh!
Oopsie.
A fucking jackal sniper got me. God damn it.
Testosterone, thank you so much for the raid. I'll be with you in just a moment. We're about to finish up this video.
Get on the goddamn ship, please.
Calm down.
Master Chief, get on the goddamn gun.
God damn. This would probably be like difficult without the Hornet.
It's actually
This
not
is
that
so
bad if you
stupid.
use the missile pod on the boat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, fly me over, I'll hop on
Sure, I'll get you on that.
You know, sometimes you just need a game like this that makes absolutely zero goddamn sense. But for the sheer absolute shits and giggles of it.
The Banshee just said fuck you specifically.
You know, this is the kind of game you play when you've got a carper. Hello. Hishaka, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. This is the kind of game you play with your mates at 11 o'clock at night over a glass of whiskey, some
Gashaka
really,
gifted a
really
tier 1
potent
sub to Slaanesh God.
devil's lettuce, shall we say, and enough expletives to make your mother cry. And if you ain't ending that night by being immensely insulting towards your friends, it's not been a good night. Ah, thank you, Testosterone. Have I been? I've been amazing. I hope you've been well as well. You should go to bed. If it's 5 a.m. in the morning, you go to bed. Go to bed. Look after yourself.
Dude, it was just like, yeah, you're dead.
I'm just murdering everything.
Nah, this looks goofy as fuck. I love this. Legitimately, I might try and see if I can set this up. This might be fun for like a community thing sometime.
What is up?
Either that, or we just play Sea of Thieves.
You hate me specifically.
That was so funny to watch. Nice shot with the kick.
If anything, this is actually kind of wild for the sake of exposing just how like committed the Halo community are. I think the only other community that I could say that are as committed to making shitposty, wild ass maps like this is the Team Fortress 2 community. Like, oh my god. Buying Halo, or any of the Halo games, or Dark Souls for that matter, or Team Fortress, sure, you're getting your base game, but then you're getting all of that wild shit that community's made. And people say they're bored. People say they have nothing to play. Clearly, you've not looked hard enough.
Cannon, though.
So they get this oh, you're a Hornet. It's like, why are there things blowing up?
Hey, Inferno, if you ever need more beta testers, by the way, I am immensely mentally ill. I am a perfect candidate for helping you test this shit out.
I got him. He's down. He's down.
Wait, that pistol did that?
The plasma
I don't remember that.
Failed us.
I always thought that pistol was pointless.
Bullseye.
I saw that.
That felt good.
There's a crazy battle going on.
I still can't get over just seeing this naval ship going through friggin'
Oh, no, he's
Halo-themed boats and aircraft. Really? I never knew that. Is that seriously?
With
Oh,
that,
wow.
I think we're ready to wrap this
And I
video
played
up.
most of the
I wanna
Halo
give a big
games, and I
thanks to
never
all
knew
the
that.
people who made this project possible. As always, I've included some Easter eggs for my patrons, so happy hunting.
Aw,
out
that's
there.
really cool, though. I like that. I like that. Guys, I'll link it. Oh, what is this?
Spoiler for you.
Let's pop this sucker open and see what we got. Ho ho, mommy. A physical copy of Cursed Halo 3 for the Nintendo.
Take a Dreamcast. Ah! Oh, that hurts. Oh, God, my brain.
Dreamcast.
That's it. That's rude. I was going to like this video. I was going to link it so you guys could all go watch it yourselves. But that gets my dislike. I'm sorry. That's given me some... I need to see a psychiatrist now. But you guys know the drill. Please go like the original. Please go watch it. Inferno Plus makes some hilarious shit. And I will see all of you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. Alright, so, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen from Testosterone's Array. I hope you had a great stream. My name is Makari. I am debuting my new little chibi model today, and this is our day 1 of our donathon, trying to make sure I'm able to fucking move house and shit. So, hi, and welcome, and sorry for what I'm about to subject you to. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Makari. I am a variety streamer, and you're joining us for some reactionary slop. So by all means, pull up a seat and join us for all your entertainment needs. Yes. Right. I want to watch one more thing. That'll give me stuff to work with whilst we're coming back for tomorrow. So that's that one done. Share.
AI.
I'll let you guys choose. Do you want to watch Internet Historian's new video? Or do you want to watch the nastiest anime fetishes list? What would you rather? Death the Kid, thank you so much for your follow. You made a chibi meme? Oh, for fuck's sake. Dare I even ask? What the fuck? No! I hate you all so much! I hate you all so much! What did I do? Why are you like this? I don't know what I did. What the fuck? You guys... You guys are actually bullies. You guys have made more memes about my stupid... Somebody made a transparent PNG of me! No! You guys have made more memes about my stupid bald head than anybody's made of me in the entire time I've ever been streaming. What? What is this? What? Are you making games out of me now? You're making me into a game? I am not the thing that comes out of the pop-up pirate. I'm gonna cry. Thank you for the new subscribe. They were playing tic-tac-toe on the Reddit. Oh, I don't even want to see what's happening on the Reddit. Just unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Y'all can suck my dick. Jesus Christ. You guys are absolutely unreal. I question everything. Why is the tetherball speaking? Because you're hallucinating, clearly. You're clearly hallucinating. God. It'd be a stream, they said. Be fine, they said. Alright, we're gonna watch this one. That's everyone done with. Everyone sit down to YouTube, please. 3, 2. Good night, Gashako. Have a good one, dude. I would say goodbye, Gashako. Gashako, you have been unreal today, dude. Thank you so much for your generosity. I do not know what I did to deserve it, but you are amazing. I appreciate you. All of the people who got gifted subs from you, I'm sure love you. I love you. Chat loves you. Yeah, thank you. Okay. 3, 2, 1. What are you doing here? Did you see the title of this video and decide to yourself that this was going to be for you? Oh, you're a degenerate. Just like me. Just like those people watching live right now. Well, I'm glad that you're owning up to that fact. We all have to own up to our degeneracy at some point or another. And there's no finer video than one titled The Nastiest Fetishes in Anime. So, of course, this video is going to be a little bit raunchy, maybe. Well, I'm assuming it is. I saw the title and just presumed it was going to be something of that nature. Who knows? Maybe this is going to be a comedy. Yeah. The real question is, who's going to win the bingo game of fetishes? I hope you got your bingo card ready. Because I can guarantee you this is going to be more of a checklist for me than it is going to be a game. So, let's see what they got to say.
Is really freaking weird.
I hope YouTube doesn't take
You've
us
heard
down.
it before, right? The classic, when I'm watching anime alone, there's a really badass fight scene going on. But
oh yeah, that scene in Demon Slayer, absolutely. By the way, word of advice, guys, word of advice. If you're ever watching some immensely degenerate anime, you know, maybe you're watching some Konosuba, or maybe you're watching Interspecies Reviewer, get some gay porn up on your other monitor, so that if your parents walk in on you whilst you're watching, you can at least change to the gay porn. Because gay porn is way easier to explain than watching things like Interspecies Reviewer. Like, no, Mum, I wasn't watching dirty anime. No, Mum, I was just watching gay porn. And your mum would be like, ah, you're experimenting. That's nice.
As soon as one of my family members walks in, it automatically becomes a scene that is...
This hits me way too hard. When I first started watching anime, literally the first anime I ever owned was Chobits. Me and my sister bought this as a DVD collection, and we were watching Hellsing and Chobits roughly at the same time. And our parents knew we'd bought this. We were watching on the TV downstairs. We just got done watching a couple episodes of Hellsing, and we changed over to Chobits. And if you remember Chobits, in one of the first episodes, there's a scene where to turn the Chobit on, you have to place your finger in a certain place. Now, our parents had left us alone the entire day. That was until this exact moment. The second the man went in to turn the Chobit on and slipped his hands into her undies, our mum walked in, took one look at the monitor, and was like, I thought this was a family-friendly show. Why are you watching porn? And me and my sister are sat there with egg on our face going, no, Mum! No, it's not, I promise! It's a good... It is! It's a totally family-friendly anime! Yeah, so, that was a thing. Fun part is my mum ended up liking most of the animes we ended up watching, like Trigun and Hellsing, our mum even enjoyed. But when it came to Chobits, that was a little bit too, you know, terminally anime. And that was how I got into hentai.
Well, let's say questionable. However, those questionable scenes are nothing. In fact, these fan service scenes are incredibly tame compared to some of the...
Hey now, hey. Fan service in this day and age is what pays my bills. I mean... Do you like my fan service? How about now? Do you like my fan service now? It's all all a balancing act. So long as the anime is self-aware of its fan serviness, kind of like Hunter DxD or High School of the Dead, for example, then I'm totally fine for that.
Nasty stuff I have in store for you today.
Oh yeah.
So these are just.
There's that big differentiation between watching something for the he who memes of it, like Konosuba, and then just watching hentai because you're gooning. Like, don't pretend you're watching an anime that's immensely degenerate because it's got a good plot when you just want to goon. You ain't fooling no one.
Some of the weirdest fetishes
Gifted.
in
I'll take a
all
look
of
in a
anime.
moment.
And I will warn you that some of these get pretty hardcore. Like, bruh.
Hand holding? Guys, avert your eyes. We have confirmation there is going to be uncensored hand holding. Now, I'm willing to take the 3-week Twitch ban so that we can all watch this together, okay? So all I ask in return is that you thank me for my service, for providing you this unfiltered hand-holding content.
Level of hardcore. You ready? Well, let's go.
Hi, NP, love you. Oh. No, dude, you can't show me sexy anime ladies in swimsuits. That's my weakness, man. That's my weakness. Now I'm gonna have to draw Makari in a swimsuit. Why do you think every single outfit I draw my character is like some kind of bodysuit or leotard? There's just something immensely complimentary about like the way bodysuits and leotards kind of complement someone's figure. It shows off enough of the body to be like, damn, that's sexy. But it's also just like kind of it creates interesting shapes on the body itself. Like, bodysuits and leotards work so hard and so well for fashion. And I don't even me just being a degenerate. That's just me talking from a design perspective.
Okay, let's kick this off with one of the tamer ones on the list. This anime is centered around one thing, and that is tights.
Oh.
Yes, girls' tights.
Oh, God. Yep, starting off strong. You guys, have you guys heard of the bridge in Tokyo, I think it is? That's like this glass walkway. Like, Japan is so cooked. I can't remember. It's like, Japan glass walkway pervert. Tokyo has a huge problem with perverts on public, I'm not going to look at the image search results, but essentially there is a glass walkway. Oh, is it China? Is it China? I'm pretty sure it's Japan. Either way, the point being is that there's a bridge, and it's made entirely of glass. And the problem is there's a place underneath the bridge where people can stand. And it became such a problem with grown-ass men standing underneath this bridge at the very far end, waiting for all the schoolgirls to come home so that they can get a delightful shot up those skirts of people. Kinda weird, dude. Just gonna say. Just like, at what point do you just say, hey, go look at porn? Like, why go through all the effort of going outside, going out in the open air, potentially getting arrested, when you can just go onto Google and type in upskirt or Makari Rule 34. You know, way easier chances and opportunities, I'm just saying.
Thought a foot fetish had to make the list somehow, and I honestly thought this was one of the more unique takes on this.
Oh, and this is going to be, like, poetic as well. Whenever you watch an anime, you can 100% tell what it is that turns the artist and animators on, or what the subjectivity is, because whatever it is they are hyperfixating on and making immensely overtly detailed is usually the thing that the artist had a hyperfixation for. Like, I don't know if you guys ever saw this. What was it? Food Wars, for example. In Food Wars, the food is so immensely overly detailed for no apparent reason. Same thing with friggin' the tights here. Like, they did not need to put all that detail in, but they were like, oh yeah, dude, we got to get every little detail out of those tights. Like, what was it? There was the anime about people fighting with their butts or something. And there's more detail in the clothing and the way the outfits fit to the body in that than any other anime I've ever seen. And it's solely for the fact that they are trying to... Yes, Kaijo. watch any anime that's degenerate in nature, and you'll see where that they are like pulling the kink from in it, because that element will be so hyperly detailed for no apparent reason.
So this is a 12-episode anime following 3 girls in school together. However, for around...
Namiya! You would raid me right when we're looking at anime fetishes, wouldn't you? Damn, dude, I can't be getting exposed like this. I mean, I know I draw porn of myself and everything, but I've got to try and at least hold up some pretense that I'm a upstanding individual. How dare you? You guys know the drill, though. Show some love to Namiya and the people coming in. 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you again for the raid, Namiya. I hope you had an amazing stream. Guys, go follow Namiya. They're beautiful and loving and amazing and they're awesome. And, oh. Yo, Luxembourg. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Oh, you just wanted to raise the timer, didn't you? Oh, dang it. Thank you so much, though. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, this is a donathon raising money for my emergency roofathon. Roofathon, because my roof is stupid and I need to fix it so I can move out, but I can't do that because it's expensive. So I'm here as long as you guys make me. We started today's stream with only 8 hours on the timer. There's no longer 8 hours on the timer. Arena Breakout for the first... Ooh, dude, I love Arena Breakout. I mean... It's still shit for how pay to win it is, but at least it's better than Escape from Tarkov at this point. Still, Luxembourg, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'll get to updating these sub goals once we're done watching this video. 3, 2, 1. But yeah, like the whole thing with a lot of these like very fan servicey animes are that I don't really mind them. I love kind of fan servicey animes because if you're watching that, you know what you're getting yourself into. But it's when they are fan servicey, but they don't make it self-aware, where they're like, yeah, no, dude, we're totally making this about the story. We're definitely not making this for the sake of gooning. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. That's crazy. Like, if you're gonna start making tits and ass the sole purpose of your anime, own that shit. Do you an interspecies reviewer? Do you a connoisseur? Be self-referential. Own that shit. Don't try and sell us that you're trying to make an anime about the plot when the character's entire selling point is the fact they've got fat Triple H titties. Just saying.
90 to 95% of the time.
I mean, look at those tights! You don't make, like, they're gonna sit there saying, oh yeah, dude, this anime got plot, romance, all out the water. Meanwhile, everyone's sat there going, yes. Yes, the plot. Please allow me to... this one's got a dick. You know what I mean? No one's watching this for the plot.
The screen is filled with girls' legs and feet beautifully animated in their tights. Like
Oh shit. We're still recording. Fuck!
In their tights. Like, the first episode focuses on the girl's tights being wet from the rain, which I think kind of perfectly sums up what you're in.
How do you tell that as a story? Like, how is that? How do you make an entire episode about tights being damp? Like, what do you make? Do you make it like, oh, I met this guy, he's so hot, but now that my tights are damp, I've gained superpowers and I'm transforming into a hideous monster. So now my boyfriend can't find out that I'm a hideous monster. Ubu.
Store for with this one. This anime is called Miru Tights, and if you're into anime girl legs and feet, well, you're gonna love this one.
Guys, do I need to censor this? Like, I'm starting to get a bit worried that this is gonna be like, okay, everyone, let's take a bet. Let's take a bet. Yes or no? Do you think this will be monetized when it goes up on YouTube? Take a wild guess.
Amping up the crazy.
What do you mean crazy? I thought wearing panties as a mask was just a typical day-to-day routine. You mean that's not what you do regularly? Wait, so you mean people have been stealing my underwear for no good reason because they're dirty pervs rather than masked superheroes trying to save the mansion and all the denizens within? You mean that's actually an act of perversion rather than heroism? Ah,
We are moving on to a god tier anime that is full of dirty jokes and references. This one is called Shimonetta. So the premise of this anime is that
guess what we're watching on the next anime night?
Japan has become a nation cleansed of all things dirty. The population even has to wear these collars that monitor all lewd activities and make sure that they are kept to minimum.
Oh my god, of course anime would turn perversion into some kind of black market, back alley kind of criminal activity. You are a baka, and you are going to jail for the— Wow, talk about horny jail. You're going to horny jail now, bye!
Loot zero. However, a terrorist group has arisen to oppose these chastity laws, and it all gets pretty insane. Now, the fetish aspect we're highlighting like my kind in particular is centered around the character Anna. Who
she's cute! Oh, she's a yandere. She's the kind of character with a womb tattoo. You know it, I know it. I know it because I put it there.
Completely obsessed with her mission to collect the love nectar of her crush, Okuma.
You see, guys? Even girls can be gooners. Told you. I told you!
Anna is desperate to win the love and affection.
Hey, by the way, guys, Did you know for that low cost of $69.99, I'll send you bottles of jarred love nectar? That's right, harvested straight from Bee Kari's honeycombs. You too can get yourself your revitalizing, your nutritionalizing Kari honey love nectar. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, no time has been better to buy yourself some juicy, juicy Kari love nectar. So invest today.
Of Okuma, and in one infamous attempt—
Wait, why were her tits vibrating? What the fuck? Did I just, like, did I have a stroke? Why are her tits vibrating? No, I'm sorry, answer, why?
And in one—
Why are her boobs vibrating like they're, like, some, like, nectar sensing, barometer of some kind? Like, does she go near someone's grundle and start going off like a, radiation detector? A Geiger counter? Does she start going?
Infamous attempt, Anna bakes him cookies that include the very special and very nasty ingredient, of her own love nectar.
So, I heard a story one time. I have a friend who's quite big in content creation. And he had a panel at a convention. Quite a big panel, mind you. And he had to start declining people's gifts. Because one day, he got a box of muffins. And he started eating these muffins. And in the first one, he found a hair. And he thought, ew, yuck. he had a second muffin. Not one, but 3 hairs. At which point it started dawning on him that these hairs were not there accidentally. He was, in fact, eating pubuffins. And from that day onwards, no one else was allowed to gift him presents that were food related. And it is because of that exact reason I will refuse to accept food from anyone. As much as I would love to eat your cum-crusted pubes, please do not give me your pubes. I would rather not have to come down with syphilis.
To this day, this has to be one of the wildest moments in all anime, and the memes, oh man,
She
the
is
memes are
ultimate
freaking
Yandere
brilliant.
mode. Hey guys, if we get a level 5 scam train, I'll draw myself with that expression. I'll draw Makari going full Yandere.
Oh man, the memes are freaking brilliant.
Beautiful.
For this next one, I had to dive back in time to...
Oh, dude, old anime just hits different. Like, looking at how spoiled we are for anime art quality in this day and age, like, you go back into, like, the early 2000s and you see how, like, antiquated old anime looks. And you know what's kind of wild? And this is more about me being an artiste, a cultural person. Do you guys remember Bible Black? I'm not going to show any imagery because it's going to get me banned. But Bible Black was legitimately a hentai about chicks with dicks. But considering when it came out, I think Bible Black came out in 2007? For the time that it came out, Bible Black was revolutionary for its art style. It was one of the very first hentais I'd ever seen where the plot and the art were actually part of the forefront. They had better art and animation quality than almost any other anime at the time. That, along with Viper GTS, La Blue Girl, that was around the sort of like 2009, like the late 2000 and like the late 2010s, late teens even. That was really the time where hentai was actually becoming kind of interesting. Like, legitimately, there are hentais that you can watch actually for the plot, like Interspecies Reviewer and Konosuba.
2005 to find one of the most obscure fetishes on this list.
But back then, you either had great anime or terrible. There was no in between. Whereas now, the spectrum is much wider, but there's much more like middle room for shit, essentially.
It's pretty weird. So this comes from an anime called Gallery Fake, and it's about a guy called
I know
Fujita,
this one!
who is the owner of an
My friend
art
tried
gallery
making
that
me
deals
read
with
the
fake
manga for
items
this.
and, of course, the black market. So in episode 6, he deals with a woman who is into antique clocks, and when I say that she's into antique clocks, I mean she's into them maybe a little too much, you know? In one scene, she's seen in the bath, which is surrounded by loads of ticking clocks. It's really freaking weird, and she's even interrupted by her masochist manservant, who is more than happy to receive a beating from her.
Damn. If people from 2007 could see what anime is like now, they would realize that they were in the end times. They were not ready for what was to come.
For interrupting her special time with her clocks. They don't make anime like they used to, man.
God, those early 2000s, like, the thing that you can, the way you can tell it's an early 2000s anime is that the men just look so weird. Like, back in those times, you could, no anime studio really knew how to draw a dude. They all just looked like women with extended faces. And it was so weird. I mean, there are a couple that could draw men decently, but they kind of took it down more into a Western style anime, like Hellsing, Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, etc. Either way, my point being is that, you know, in this day and age, we're spoiled with the art style.
This next anime had to be on the list. Those familiar with the channel maybe even saw this one coming.
No, not this one!
That dodgy tightrope of the dog fetish.
Not this again!
Our main protagonist is...
I thought we were free from this! Not again! Not again! Oh, we've been sent straight back into hell, lads. Hold on to your britches. We're going along the rocky roller coaster.
By his crush Inukai and is taken back to her house. Wondering why this is going on, he soon finds out that somehow he has been turned into a dog, and events from here, but they get a little extreme. Inukai is one mega crazy chick, and her thing with dogs, yeah, not cool, you know? This anime shows off all the things that you should not.
Do not the dog is all I will say. Do not the dog. Now if they're furry, you know, that's the borderline. There is a fine spectrum of the do's and do nots. You do not the dog.
Do with your dog. It includes licking the dog, summoning the dog by showing him your pantsuit, and dressing up lewdly as a dog while playing together. There are scenes of questionable tail holding and so much more that only accelerates in the manga. And I know there are other anime with this similar dog-like
so
premise in them that I could have used as an example, but honestly, this genre is one I really don't want to dive down the rabbit hole for, you know?
That's gonna get us in trouble.
Okay, I guess you knew Lolicon had a strong possibility of being on this list.
So here's a funny bit of information for you. Lolly and Shota, from a technical standpoint, is actually just the depiction of characters who have more childlike bodies, which in all technicality is quote unquote fine. The problem is 90% of the people who take advantage of that are doing it with disingenuous intent. Because I'm sure you guys have seen an anime where you have a character, for example, Lalafels in Final Fantasy XIV. Lalafels could theoretically be considered a sort of Shota / Lolicon style, I guess. But there is a big line in the sand and a big old rabbit hole of what is considered acceptable and what isn't. And this kind of subject gets a bit weird, so yeah.
Well, you're right, but this next anime is a 2-for-1, where the other fetish is a pretty strange one. The main protagonist, Kiri Haimura, has an obsession with cutting people's hair. Yeah, this guy loves beautiful hair and cutting hair a little too much. It of course seems fitting that he ends up meeting a girl with the long...
So what? Oh, wait. No, wait, guys. I'm safe. Wait. I'm safe. Guys, I'm totally fine. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I'm free. This pervy motherfucker ain't getting near me and my beautiful bald head.
Longest hair in all of anime, whose hair can't be cut because of a family curse. However, it's her lucky day because she meets the hair fetish master, who can cut her hair because of his special scissors. What they don't know is that by cutting her hair, it has set off some sort of death game where people are trying to kill this cursed girl with special items. Kiri's scissors, of course, just so...
Dude, come on. You all know. Nobody is watching this for the plot. The same people who are watching this are the same people who are watching the anime about tights. Nobody gives a fuck about the death game. The only game people are playing around here is how loud they can play this without getting arrested.
Happen to be one of those special items. This anime is called The Severing Crime Edge, and you know what? It's actually a pretty fun ride. Definitely check it out.
Interesting.
Okay, we're going old.
Oh boy, here we go. Good old 90s anime. If you guys ever want to see how bad adaptation of like dubbing anime was, go and watch the original JoJo from the 1980s. Like back then they didn't have a concept of universal mouth shapes. So dubbing English anime into English was a oh boy. You have not seen bad lip syncing until you've watched anime from the 80s and 90s being dubbed into English. Trust me, go and watch it. It's an experience.
School again for this next one, and it's worth it. Kinda.
So, Meji, I have, and we were talking about that earlier. Thank you very much, my fellow cultured individual.
This is Golden Boy from 1995. It follows Kintaro, who is a specialist in part-time work. He basically takes up a job and then he masters it, and it's pretty much always for a really beautiful girl. In one episode, he works for Madam President, and this woman is hot. Like, I don't know about you, but anime girls from back then had this extra level of hot to them, right?
True. Very true. You like do you remember that game we played? What was it called? Oh god, Love Something? With the goat lady? Like that really pulled that sort of like 90s, early 2000s retro anime style. I do love that old sort of like old anime had an aesthetic to it. And I say this like quintessentially about Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop antithesis that retro anime aesthetic, and I love it so much.
Or is that just me? Anyway, he is employed by her as a janitor, which leads us to the next fetish, the toilet fetish. So Kintaro finds Madam President's...
Don't you put your tongue near that toilet seat. Don't you put that tongue near that toilet seat. Do not the toilet seat.
Toilet, and he lets his urges get the better of him. He gets off rubbing his face on the seat, and he even...
Ew, brother! Ew! You could have just been a panty thief like anyone else or the fucking degenerates in my chat. But no! You had to start drinking toilet water like the brain-damaged person you are.
Even drinks the bidet water. Yeah. And this is only to be caught in the act by Madam President, of course. It's kind of awkward. So yeah, not worth it for the toilet fetish part, but totally worth it for the Madam President part.
God, you have this amazing art style and you ruin it with that.
Noise.
What do you mean noise? Shut up.
This next one is easily one of the grossest, most messed up fetishes.
Hold. I don't know what this is.
On this list. Many people really can't stand this one. Others love it. Where do you stand? So this anime is about a new transfer student called Mikito Urabe.
See guys, even the girls can have hentai protagonist hair.
This girl is a little strange, a little weird. She definitely has that nut job vibe about her. But one day she falls asleep during class and she drools on the desk. The main character...
Don't you lick up that saliva. Don't you lick up that snotty knot. Do not.
Sabaki Akira does what any gentleman would do in this situation.
Japan, do we have to have a talk? Are you okay? Do you need some professional help? I'm a succubus, and even I find this to be a bit deranged.
Situation, yeah. He decides to taste Urabe's drool. Basically, he was like, yummy yum, and then became a crack addict, but not for crack, but for Urabe's drool. He then, of course, falls in love with her.
Dude, just hire a fucking prostitute and get them to spit in your mouth. My God.
And ends up becoming her boyfriend, and it's all kind of fun and games.
It is kind of a cute art style. But you ain't pulling the wool over my eyes with a cute art style and then making me forget the fact your main character is a fucking saliva-chugging weirdo.
The anime is called Mysterious Girlfriend X, and it's there to satisfy all your drool-wanting needs. And, you know, it's actually kind of a wholesome romance underneath all the saliva antics.
So here's the thing. Anime makes a lot of kinks look way more delightful than they actually would be. Like, all that fluid looks kind of, you know, it looks very glamorized because it's a drawing. Have you seen what spit looks like in real life? I ain't taking no cold ass spit from a test tube and chugging that. I don't want to get scoliosis or whatever throat infection you're gonna give me. Jeez. Yeah, give him some of that hawk to it. Hawk to the psychiatric loony bin.
With fluids, the first episode of this next one left me squinting at my screen, desperately trying to get my brain to comprehend what I just
Why does every male protagonist in these ecchi bullshit animes look the fucking same? I'm being serious. Look, it's the same dude. It's the same guy going between every anime studio, self-inserting themselves into the goddamn story because he's too much of a gooner not to be able to get that in real life, so he's got to somehow put himself in the story. You know, these kind of fetishes would get me locked away, so I'll just put myself in the story instead.
What I just saw. Now, confessing to your crush is not an easy thing to do, right? You know, it takes guts, bravery.
Cute character design on the female, though.
And in this case, science. Now, Ueno is an amazing inventor and the head of her middle school science
hammer-wielding ginger
creates
from
many
Zenless.
amazing inventions, but not for the advancement of mankind. No, she creates these to tackle the one thing she has never been able to overcome. Tanaka, the boy she is in love with.
Oh, it's the Uno reverse card where the girl's the simp. I see.
Our first introduction to how clumsy you are, Miss Ueno.
But don't let that get the better of you. Don't let a good art style pull the wool over your eyes from something that's clearly jailbait.
The first episode shows us Ueno creating a device that can turn the foulest of liquids into clean, drinkable water. And maybe you can see where this is going, but yes, Ueno is trying to get Tanaka to drink her purified...
No. You see, if you did this in real life, you'd be sent to jail. But because it's anime, it's cute and quirky.
Urine as a way of confessing her love. It was crazy, insane,
brother.
I don't think any of us would have drank that, right? Right? Also, if you want more...
I don't know, have you met Bear Grylls?
Grossing out on the pee subject, then definitely check out Tenshino
Class is
Drop.
starting. Better drink my own piss. Oh no.
This next one has a big old etchy tag slapped on it. Yeah, boy! And it deals with the next fetish I want to highlight.
Panty sniffing!
The slave fetish, or I guess the power play.
Alright. Before anyone starts going on about this one, just because I might be into this kind of thing doesn't mean it's Hey now, hey, don't you judge me. Don't you kink shame me. Just because I'm a dirty motherfucker. Yeah, you judge me about my thing, I'll judge you about your, like, obsession over Hello Kitty-shaped fleshlights. Yeah.
So our boy Keiki dreams of what we all dream of in our teenage years. To have a girlfriend. He's in luck as one day he receives an anonymous love letter alongside with a pair of white pantsuits.
Just gonna put it out there, being fascinated about the pantsuit is like one of the most misleading kinks you can ever have. Yeah, sure, ooh, it's hot. It's been around the groin of someone I infatuate with. That person has been farting in those panties all day. There is fecal matter. You're gonna get some kind of strep infection.
A win. He obviously doesn't know who they're from, but there are a few candidates who may be the potential Cinderella. One of those girls is Koga, a sadist who wants to dominate Keiki. She wishes...
Free? Can I get in on this? Wait a minute. I know this art style. This studio literally made a hentai. I know the art style. I've seen something else this studio put out. I recognized it because of the eyes. Yeah.
Wishes that he will become her slave and she his master. However, there is another girl called Tokihara. She's the complete opposite. A masochist who has a fetish for being dominated and wants Keiki.
Not a word. Anybody. I do not want to hear any of you making a comment in relation to me and this.
To make her his pet. Our boy's literally living the dream right here. Anyway, this anime is Hensuki. It's brilliant, and I had to choose this anime to demonstrate this fetish. It's honestly one wild ride. I'll probably end up actually making a video on this one for science.
Thank fuck that's over.
Anime has the power to make anything sexual and to turn it into a fetish. I've seen this particular fetish pop up in a few anime, but again, I chose this anime in particular for the good old 2-for-1 that we get in this scene when it comes to, you know, nasty fetishes.
Oh, this is the toothbrush one. Oh god, this appeared in our anime meme review. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one kind of hits different.
Main fetish I'm talking about here is the toothbrush fetish.
Yeah, so that they say toothbrush fetish, it's called oral fixation. Don't try and paint something like something it isn't. It is a oral fixation. It's nothing to do with toothbrush. You just want to see some lady's mouth getting fucking plowed. That's all it is.
Yes, the toothbrush fetish. Anime, it just does what it wants, doesn't it? Anyway, the anime I chose to highlight, this one was, of course, Monogatari. Other than being super confusing when it comes to the watch order of this series, Monogatari also has the power to confuse you in the, you know, what the frig am I watching and why is this peak kind of way. And man, they went to town in this scene, like the animation, the detail hinting at, well, you know, things. The way Karen wriggled and squirmed, Kiyomi's dialogue during the act of the toothbrushing. They didn't need to go that hard.
It's called allegory.
With this scene, but they sure did. Did I like? I don't know.
Yes, they are also siblings.
The 2-for-1 aspect, I hear you say, well, yeah, Karen's his sister. So, yeah. That's another fetish that oddly comes up a lot in anime.
Incest, sweet home of Alabama. Yeah. By the way, if you really want to see the most unhinged thing, just go to YouTube and search up Monogatari toothbrush scene. It is the most unnecessarily over-the-top bull you have ever seen. Without doubt.
Yeah. Moving on, but staying weird, we jump into the bizarre world of JoJo's. You see what I did there?
Huh? Now, I've not seen the newer JoJo. So, I knew it was weird. But fetish?
JoJo's can get ridiculously insane, and honestly, there are a few fetishes that I could have highlighted here, but one of the ones that really did stick with me was from Diamond is Unbreakable. We're talking about Yoshikage Kira and his severed hand fetish.
What?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really need to explain any more beyond that, but Kira is basically a serial killer who targets women with beautiful hands.
Oh.
Further tidbit of information is that he found out he had this fetish for hands when he was aroused by the Mona Lisa. Her hands, obviously. So yeah, he's pretty twisted.
Oh, I called it, didn't I? I told you there'd be hand-holding.
He basically murders a woman, then takes her severed hand and treats the hand as if it was his girlfriend.
Normal New York
behavior. He treats
behavior.
these hands as if they were basically sentient. He talks to them, has lunch with them, and even offers them gifts. However, once the hand begins to decay, he simply disposes of it and goes on the hunt for a new one.
New Yorker
It's super gross, super
behavior?
creepy, but what else do you expect from a JoJo's villain, right?
Yeah, I mean, that is JoJo. You kind of expect that.
Okay, this one covers sadism and...
prison school. I feel like this is something we're going to have to watch at some point. The expressions in this are priceless.
Masochism. We briefly talked about this fetish with Hensuki, of course, but this anime I've chosen to demonstrate this fetish, man, it does it best. It does it best. The anime is Prison School.
Prison School, dude. I would never watch Prison School for the sake of the plot, but I will watch the individual scenes of just how beautiful this anime is. It's on the same level as Kaijo with how self-aware it is, but it's so perverse and so on the nose, it just ends up being a comedy.
where 5 lads get caught peeping on the girls and are sentenced to the school's prison run by the student council, who hate men and are not afraid to deal out any punishment.
Okay. So
What
the
they
world, if it
don't
was
know
run
is
by
that these
DEI.
boys actually love being tortured and punished by the girls. So for them, this hell is actually more like heaven. And I gotta say, the beauty of Prison School is that not only does it cover this fetish so well, but it also covers pretty much every other one we have mentioned in this video, and it's all done in a way that is truly so freaking hilarious.
And yet, for an absolute shit post of an anime, it has an unbelievably detailed art style. Like, there are some shots in this that would make you think this was being published by some AAA, like, top of the board, completely serious Attack on Titan level anime. And yet it's a shit post.
To watch. In fact, I recently made a whole video about Prison School, so if you want to find out more about this legendary yet completely twisted anime, then make sure to click the video link right here.
Well, I guess I know what we're doing in the future. Oh my god, hey, did you guys make it to the end of the video without busting? Because if you did, you might be one of the few people who did. Thank you very much for watching. Please go and watch the original. This has been an educational experience, and I'm glad that we could all go through this together. And now I need to go and deal with my own problems, so I'll catch you all later. Bye now! Jesus. That was a wild ride. Right, guys, I need to go to the bathroom, and we have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, so I'm going to run that now. And I think that's going to be it for the React Andy stuff this morning. There's more stuff we're going to watch, but I'll save that for another time. So, YouTube, this will be it for you guys. I'm going to keep streaming on Twitch, so if you guys want to come over and join us for the rest of what we're going to be doing with gaming and such, you are welcome to. I'll pop a link in the chat on that side for you guys to join us with. So, everyone on Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube. And YouTube, it's been fun. There will probably be a stream on Sunday as well. I'm going to try and stream on YouTube a little bit more frequently over the course of the Donathon. So hopefully I will see you there for that. Been fun though. I'll catch you guys later. Bye now.